Hello everybody. Hope you're alright. It's part 13. Hope you guys are ready for, I don't know, we might be getting near the end of the main storyline. Well, the storyline basically. I haven't been collecting things or doing any of that stuff. Life's too short. I even tried Red Dead Online and it looks like it is a grind fest, so I don't know. Not massively keen on grinding a lot. Especially when the game is mostly this, so we'll be doing it. Let's get on with it. So, I'm just trying to remember everything we're supposed to be doing in this. Most things I've done outside of the main storyline, so it's all of these three things. So we start off with Eagle Flies. That's the plan. Yeah, you make your own character, and it's, you know, it's one of those things where, like, you don't have a voice. Every time there is, like, a cutscene of some sort, like, you don't say anything, and sometimes they make kind of fun about, oh, you don't speak, it's okay. It just feels so hollow and everything, and I don't know, it's just not fun. It's just, maybe it's just me, but it just didn't seem... It just didn't seem fun. This seems so grindy. I know that's kind of the whole point of online games, and online versions of story mode. Fair enough, the map is bigger. And I can see there's a point to it and everything, but... The game is heavily based on the character that you see in front of you. Playing the rest of the game is really fun. I mean, playing the rest of the game is fun, but... Yeah, there is just something about... Because I've been looking at it, it's basically... Trying to get money on the online version is really, really difficult. In-game, it's just like... You get such a small amount for doing work. Yeah. And there's like two different types of currencies. There's like normal cash, and then there's like bits of gold bars. I'm not entirely sure how that works. So it just didn't seem fun, really. But you know, maybe I'll change my mind. I won't be streaming it though. There's no sense in streaming that stuff. It just seems doesn't seem interesting. Doesn't seem fun. And also the character I made. I try to make the character like sort of not mildly cool and it's like looking like me, but it always just looks so gaunt and so fat and everything. So nah, not for me. The session's going to be maybe a couple hours. Morning. We had a lovely sleep. I haven't moved very far. Yeah, I've been trying the online version of this game, and I needed to grow on me. I popped in on it. And it's a bit like it's such a climb down from the main story and having a cool character to play as. And just sort of the whole grinding thing again. In this game, there are ways of getting through them, and the story missions just like get you there, really, basically. But there, it's like, well, there's not very much of a story mission to do.
That horse looks like what the hell?
No, this isn't the online version at the moment. No, this is the story. But I've been playing the online version.
You shall receive. Help me, and I shall help thee. Help a blind man. $1 for your future. $1 for your fate.
Have this.
I sense great confusion in you, sir. Great confusion. Not because you do not know, but because you are afraid of what you know.
Sure. Okay, mister. All the best now. Yeah.
It's the whole thing about online versions is the mere existence of other characters is fine, but the way the game is kind of a bit like a role play. You have to have 4 or 5 or maybe 6 ways of making money, essentially. But it's the currency system. It just seems so. It's just too much. It's too much. And it's a bit like all Rockstar games. GTA Online, I grinded. And like you basically you go from having nowhere near enough money to having almost too much money. You go from having too little money to too much money because you're like, oh, I just want this thing. Well, and once you get it, you're a bit like, well, no, I don't really need it. The whole point of these kind of games is like you do so much and then you've done it, and then it's like, well, that's it. The fun part is actually the getting it, and then once you've got it, it's like, oh, okay.
What's going on?
Rebellion. The smell of cordite and integrity. It is a beautiful thing.
What are y'all doing?
An eye for an eye. We didn't start this, Arthur. They did.
We? This ain't our fight.
It surely is.
Whatever it is you're planning, it ain't a good idea. They want you to fight.
Nobody will be killed.
We're just gonna trap a few of them in the valley, disarm them, tar and feather them, and remind them to leave these boys alone.
You have energy for pranks?
Come on, Arthur. Just tweaking Uncle Sam's nose a little. I need you to help me. Besides, it's perfect. People will see these boys. They won't notice us, and they'll think we're gone. Everyone will blame everything on the Indian problem, and we'll disappear up the river. But first, we need to trap them in this pass. Help me dynamite up these trees.
So, you're using them?
No, sir. No. Never. But it is mutually beneficial to draw attention to one problem and avail over another.
These are good people, but their situation is real complex. We ain't helping them.
Sure we are. Come on, let's get this done.
Poor Arthur. His entire game, he's been like a patsy for other people,
We
basically.
don't have a lot of time. The patrol should be coming in a few minutes.
For a dude with lots and lots of like possibilities and data and everything, he really doesn't have doesn't have any options in this game, apart from like, here's your money, or nope, take your money.
I sent for some of that dynamite you and Bill commandeered in Van Horn. Good work with that, by the way.
They'll play drunk.
The perfect man for the job.
There's no rope coming out of there.
You finally got to see Colm hang.
Yeah. After all those years, hard to believe. Oh, but it was worth the wait. See? We're tying up the loose ends, Arthur. One by one.
I think that should do it. Come on now, quick. Get back up here.
Okay,
getting-
let's
I'm
go,
getting-
Arthur.
Get stepping. Get to stepping.
I think I see some movement in the distance.
Oh, let's do it. I don't see any movement. I see a bird. Is that a plane?
Over here, Arthur. My spotter will let us know when they're near. They're coming now. Hot damn.
Hot damn.
Patrol's a lot larger than we thought it was gonna be.
Don't worry. That's a good thing.
Okay, that's the signal. Here they come. Stay low and quiet.
You sure you don't want me to man that plunger, Arthur?
No, I got it.
Oh, remove the weight of the world from your shoulders for a minute. Like I said, we're just going to give them a bit of a scare.
Mountain views.
There they are. Looks like more than we thought.
It's fine. We're only here to talk and administer a little good old-fashioned humiliation.
Oh, I get to
You're
press.
owed that, son, at the very least.
Wait for my lead, men.
Everyone just stay calm. We've got the upper hand here. Okay, they've passed the first charge. If we blow it now, we should have them trapped.
Put your hands up! You're surrounded! Nobody need get hurt! Your humiliation of us has gone on quite enough.
This ain't a good idea.
Put down your guns!
You are making a mistake, boy.
No, you're making a mistake. Put your hands up, soldier.
Oh dear.
Take a little humiliation and leave these fine folks alone.
Who are you?
A concerned citizen.
Is that so?
What now?
We should move.
No, not quite yet. Soldier, you and your friends gonna tuck tail and run off? Run!
Excuse me?
I'm getting bored of this.
Oh my.
Your friends fired first, soldier!
Duh.
My father won't be happy about this.
They fired son.
You started this! There's another patrol in the rear!
Looks like we got a fight then, boys.
Is this what you wanted?
Hold your ground.
He will kill you all, if that's what it takes!
Okay.
Down.
Look out! You pushed us to this! On our left!
Alright.
Kill you all! This is where you die! Our people have suffered too long! You're dead! You bastard!
You fools, you damn fools. It's the army.
It is one regiment of pastry chefs and bullies. Watch your goddamn mouth. All of you, take what you can, and then we move out.
Move now. We have to move now.
Search these men quickly, then we move.
Loot them.
This is crazy. Why aren't we getting out of here?
They might have information on them that'll help our friends with their cause.
We need anything my father can use to strengthen our case.
I ain't sure much is gonna strengthen your case after this.
I have a bad feeling about this. We said nobody would be killed.
It's done now.
Colonel Favors finds out it was us.
Then so be it. He tried talking.
We should get out of here soon, though.
Find anything?
Yes. Some poor fool from New Jersey. These boys ain't the problem. They're only kids.
Keep looking. Shit! Everyone!
Oh my god.
Down! We're gonna get out of this!
I think so. Don't pay for that. You think you're helping those savages?
What do we do here, Dutch? This is a lot of men!
Just hold your ground! Try to fight them, Arthur! We'll shoot you some space!
Yes! We need to take out that cannon!
Up the hill! The cannon! Take out the spotter, Arthur! They leave
I'm a whip.
Put you down! Get up now! You'll just get jailed! We got no way out of here!
Semper Fi. Oh.
Where's Peta?
Damn. They're sending riders from the fort. We need to leave.
But where's Peta? Was he killed? He's alive.
Well, that went just about according to plan.
I'm trying. I'm trying, Arthur, with everything I have, and I will keep trying, and you'll keep doubting me, and we'll keep failing.
It ain't like that, Dutch. Look at me. Look at me! I'm worried about folk.
I know.
Uh-oh. This is like... we started a war here.
Where's Eagle Flies?
Run, son! Run! Come on!
Oh, okay.
This area is gonna be crawling with soldiers in a few minutes. We gotta leave. Now!
What about Eagle Flies?
We gotta go, Arthur. Come on!
Time to go.
We need to ride hard. dismount here. We won't get the horses down this path.
Okay.
All right, let's carry on by foot and try and sell them a little snake oil. You think? It's all I got. Get out of here. Yeah. Go on.
Hem on the butt.
See if we can lose them down here.
That's it for you.
Shit. I guess not. Get behind something, Arthur.
Oh.
Come on, let's see if there's a way out through here. More on the left. This is it.
Putting you in the dirt.
You're done for. This is it, right here. Let's keep going. Follow the path. It's got to spit us out somewhere. Behind us. Hold them off. I don't know how much longer we can hold out. There's too many, Arthur. Fall back.
Hang on, let me eat. This thing you don't get.
This is a losing battle, Arthur. Oh, we've got to do something.
Oh, my hat. Right, you messed with me.
This is all we got to do. We're being overrun. Get out of here.
Nope.
I'll hold them here. Move.
No! I did a stupid. Oh.
We got to keep going.
Alright, alright, alright. I'll do it.
Behind us. Hold them off. This is a losing battle, Arthur. Oh, we got to do something.
It's fine, I'll just take on the rest of
There's too
the
many,
US army.
Arthur. Fall back.
So I can do this. Okay, they're just.
There's too many. Run. Get moving.
There's not too many of them. There's just. They keep spawning.
Dead end. This is it. This.
Well, Arthur.
Put your hands up. I said put your damn hands up.
Okay. Okay. Follow my lead. I got a plan.
Okay,
This is a good one.
this is good.
Hello, officers.
You keep them hands up and come here. Put your hands up.
Hello, Captain.
Keep your hands up and come here. Come here.
We can't do that. Your
Good way of
man,
doing it.
those men they killed, they were good men. You're fighting nature, Captain.
Get over here!
Ask my friend here. My whole life, I tried to fight change. It's a waste. I see that now. It's a waste. You can't fight nature, Captain. You can't fight change. You can't.
My hat! What about my hat?
Come on, Arthur! Take my hand! Come here, big boy!
Big
I got you!
Big hole.
You're okay. Oh, you're okay.
What a mess!
I know, but a mess is what we need. Oh, we just escaped from chaos. Eagle flies must have been taken.
Taken or killed?
Well, we can't go find out.
No, not now.
Charles, we'll send him. Where is it?
He's probably back at camp.
Let's split up. I'll go tell him. You rest up. Keep a lookout. We are gonna make it, brother. I can feel it. Faith, Arthur. Have faith.
Oh dear. Sorry. Well, now what? Right. On to the next ones. No. I'll speak to him and then do the deed.
Yep.
Do rains fall. Perhaps Skyfall. Let the sky fall. Ooh, and it come by. We will stand tall and face it all. Together, let the sky fall. When it crumbles, we will stand tall and face it all. Together, and sky fall. Let the sky. Sorry. I'm getting a touch of the Vegas. I've never been to this part of the map, funny enough. There's actually quite a bit more of the map left, and you just can't get past Blackwater though.
Son of a bitch!
That's a fox. There's a okay. I do actually like doing the hunting stuff, but it's a. I'll do it later. If there is ever a later.
Yeah!
A great reservation.
The weather has been fine this week.
Hello?
Come in. You don't sound very well.
I'm not. I think I'm dying.
And I hope you find peace.
I don't know too much about peace.
Apparently not. Thanks to that raid you carried out with my angry son. He is now in jail, apparently awaiting death.
I'm sorry.
I suppose I lack the grandeur of a conventional king.
I don't know too many kings.
Colonel Favors, he has already exacted some measure of revenge for the raid. 2 women were assaulted by his men.
I'm very sorry about all of this.
Yes. Sometimes the correct path, the bravest path, is the least obvious, and also the gentlest. I'm a great disappointment to my son.
Your son seems to want a war.
My son thinks there is glory in death. Maybe he's right, but for me, I saw death being handed out so freely by the most foolish of men, I never could equate it with victory. Glory has come in service. Maybe. Maybe not, I don't know.
I've killed a lot of people. For a whole lot of dumb reasons. I ain't never seen much glory in it.
Oh, your friend, Mr. Vanderlyn, he talks a lot. I don't know him, but my son is easily led.
I'm not sure I get you.
Well, perhaps we could go for a ride. I'm an old man. My whole life I have tried to bring peace.
But I ain't doing so good.
Then maybe you can take pity on my plight. Please, it won't take long. Maybe I can help you with that cough.
Sir! I'm glad I caught you, sir.
Captain Monroe, do you know my friend, Mr. Morgan?
No, sir. I don't have the pleasure.
Arthur Morgan.
It's an honor, sir.
How can I help you, Captain?
I was just in Saint Denis. I spoke with the mayor. It's not good news, I'm afraid. May I ride with you for a little?
Of course. Follow me.
So where are we
Looks a
going?
big course.
I want to show you a site up in the mountains that's long been sacred to me. A place for reflection and healing. What is this news, Captain Monroe?
Yes, sir. As I mentioned, I did speak again with the mayor and the Bureau of Indian Affairs in Saint Denis at length, but regrettably, it appears the oil company has already received approval to move forward with drilling on the reservation's land.
Oh.
I supposed as much. So what does that mean for us now?
I'm not sure just yet. I didn't get the impression anything would be happening for a few months. I'm very sorry, sir. I did everything I could.
I know, Captain.
And I assure you I will continue to do as much as I can. Mr. Morgan, would you have time to help me at all? I would rather certain actions were taken by friends outside the tribe. I'm sorry to be forward, but there's so much to be done. Pick up the pace, sir! Stay with me, please. So I should take this as a yes?
Coming past.
Affirmative!
Yeah.
Anyway, gentlemen, I won't take up any more of your time. I'll see you both soon.
What? Did I say
Sure.
pause?
Thank you, Captain.
Enjoy the ride.
We'll continue on this way. I'm going to look for some herbs to give you. See the wolves over there feasting on that horse?
Hang on a minute. Did I accidentally press don't help? I kind of want to help though. Yeah. I do want to help though. Because I think I was just trying to like keep up with them, giddying up. Oh my god, it's so hot in this room. Oh, I have to go from here.
Come on now, boy.
That's a bit annoying. Oh, okay, it's not far. It's fine. Oh yeah, it's just I just really wanted this. I think I pressed the wrong button, and it looked like it was like, you know, okay, don't, oh god, here we go again.
Any requests for the Undertaker?
Hello.
Hello.
Let's try this one more time. I'll skip this bit.
Hello?
Yes, I know my child.
Come in.
Child. Oh.
You don't sound very well.
I'm not. I think I'm dying.
And I hope
can't
you find
skip it.
peace.
I
I don't know too
can.
much about peace. Passing you.
Follow me.
So where are we going?
I want to show you a site up in the mountains that's long been sacred to me.
A place for reflection and healing. What is this news, Captain Monroe?
Yes, sir. As I mentioned, I did speak again with the mayor and the Bureau of Indian Affairs in Saint Denis at length. But regrettably, it appears the oil company has already received approval to move forward with drilling on the reservation's land.
I supposed as much. So what does that mean for us now?
I'm not sure just yet. I didn't get the impression anything would be happening for a few months. I'm very sorry, sir. I did everything I could.
I know, Captain.
And I assure you I will continue to do as much as I can. Mr. Morgan, would you have time to help me at all? I would rather certain actions were taken by friends outside the tribe.
Sure, I can help.
That's good news. Thank you. Come meet me on the reservation whenever you can. Any assistance would be much appreciated, Mr. Morgan. Anyway, gentlemen, I won't take up any more of your time. I'll see you both soon.
Sure.
Thank you, Captain.
Enjoy the ride.
There we go.
We'll continue on this way. I'm going to look for some herbs to give you. Yeah.
See? There was a reason.
See the wolves over there feasting on that horse? Brutality and beauty are both all around us. Yet so often we're unable to see past our own grievances. This is what I try to teach my son.
Hurry up, Mr. Morgan.
Yeah! Go on, get out of here!
Good. There was no need to harm them.
Right now. Whoa, okay.
It's best we stay together now. We can talk if you want, Mr. Morgan. But don't feel like you have to. It's a beautiful ride ahead if you need some time to think.
So, we don't know each other too well, but I wanted to speak to you about eagle flies.
And the reason for his arrest?
In part, yes. I think you know something of Dutch by now.
Yes, I know enough.
Charles will find a way to help eagle flies, but I worry that won't be the end of it. Dutch seems hell-bent on making your son's fight his own, and...
Sorry, hold up a moment. That'll have to wait. Some of the plants I need will be growing down here.
You're going the wrong way.
This is what I was looking for. English mace. Okay, let's continue on. So, you were just talking about something.
I need to...
Dutch seems hell-bent on making your son's fight his own, and... This ain't easy to say, but... I just don't
Feeling
trust
very soapy.
he's doing all this entirely out of solidarity.
What else does he have to gain from it?
I ain't quite sure yet. He's kind of unwound right now. I just thought you should be aware.
I appreciate you coming to me, Mr. Morgan. Let me give this some more thought.
You know, I had a son once, years ago. Don't talk about him much.
No, what was his name?
Isaac. His mother, Eliza, was a waitress I met. When she got pregnant, she knew who I was, what my life was. I didn't want to promise nothing I couldn't keep, but I said I'd do right by them. Every few months, I'd stop by there for a few days. He was such a good kid. She was too, I guess. Just a kid, 19.
What happened?
I got there one day, and Saw two crosses outside. I knew right away. Turned out some bastards had come through. Robbed them. Shot them dead. And offered $10. Hardened me. Feeling that kind of pain. But I know now that you don't get to live.
Wait, stop here.
Oh,
I want to pick some ginseng. We can talk more about this later.
wait, I can buy some for you.
This will combine well. Wait there. I'll put these in your saddlebag. It tastes awful, but it'll help to keep your strength up. All right, let's go. It's not much further now.
Now, as I was saying, but I know now that you don't get to live a bad life and have good things happen
Watch
to you.
out! I think you're being hard on yourself.
Maybe. All I can do now is try and make some things right.
Yeah.
I appreciate the herbs, but I think it's gonna take more than that. I saw a doctor and he says I'm in a pretty bad way.
I'm sorry to hear that.
This situation we're in, me, Dutch, and the others, I don't know how long I got, but some of them, they still got a chance to have a life. I just think if I could give them that, then maybe this ain't all for nothing.
I think there is much you can still do, Mr. Morgan.
Whoa.
Yeah. Easy. Ha! It's just up ahead.
What's happened? No! It can't be.
Oh, I came around this way.
They've destroyed everything. I need to find the Chanupa. Who would do this?
Someone who wanted to enrage you.
Help me look around, please. The Chanupa is gone.
Of course. What is it?
A ceremonial pipe. There must be some as to what happened here.
Sure looks like they was doing some drinking.
What reason would they have? Who would do such a thing?
Oh my god, there's loads of space.
More over here.
Whiskey. Bastards are having a party up here.
empty bottle of whiskey.
Well, if they drank all that, they couldn't have gotten too far.
Yeah, well, still no sign of the Chinupa.
Hmm?
Look there. Smoke.
There's some whiskey here.
Okay. Let's continue on. Quick, Mr. Morgan. There's someone down there.
Okay.
Do you have any binoculars? Oh, there they are. These brave men. Some
yeah,
of
okay.
Colonel Favor's men. They must have been the ones who did this.
Are you surprised this happened?
Not at all. But I hope we were past this.
Well, you got land they want. Land with oil.
They moved us here. They've taken everything we had. I signed 3 treaties myself, and they've broken each one. Now they've taken the last hope. Now my people are going to want a war. A war they can't win.
Not if I get it back.
Get it back?
Yeah, I'm gonna go in, get your Chinumpa, no one will be any the wiser.
Would you do that?
Well, you can't go, they know why you'd come.
I, don't have any money.
Nah, I don't need your money.
Please see if they have our sacred items. But try not to hurt anyone.
I'll try to ensure that they never even know I'm there, but actions don't always go the way you plan.
Like a rag doll. Yep.
I heard old Favors was trying to get him transferred. I don't like him much.
He always seemed like a decent enough fella to me.
Exactly. That's the problem.
This
Monroe
gonna
went to
go
West
well.
Point. Favors never made it.
Yeah. I'm sure. Engines. Just seems so silly, though.
What's that? What's wrong with this horse?
Who's there?
Shit.
We got an intruder. Stop it!
Get ready to take this!
I want to do this humanely. Oof, I took a hit. How long is I gonna get there? Like, that's difficult. How do I get back up there? A little bit slow. Come on, Morgan's only got, Arthur Morgan's only got like a few days left. Might as well get as much stuff done with a decent enough horse.
Please tell me you found it.
Here. I got your things, I think.
Yes. Thank you.
I'm very sorry about this.
Even sacred things are only things. People, the heart, matter more. Was anyone hurt?
Yes.
It's a bad business. I should not have let you do this for me. But perhaps it will stop a bigger massacre. With these, maybe I can calm my people. Maybe I can calm my son.
I hope so.
Thank you. Take those herbs I gave you, please. And most of all, I hope you can find peace within yourself.
He's a man who, not so long ago, I would have found weak and pathetic. Now I see as wise and thoughtful and sensible. I would love to help him, or at least stop Dutch pushing his son to do something real stupid. Yep. Yep. Yeah.
Alright, I'll do it as well. problem. Okay. Well, I heard someone was in trouble, but we did now.
Mr. Morgan!
Hello. Here I am, as promised.
Captain Monroe.
Of course.
Chief's gone out trying to find medications. It's quite a business.
Yes. Thought we were through with all of this.
We are, mostly. Colonel Favors seems to think the natives have broken some promise they never made, and apparently he's punishing them by withholding vaccines sent down by the federal government.
Really?
I was supposed to oversee the administration of the vaccines. Now I hear the wagon's been diverted.
Why would he do such a thing?
To be honest, I truly don't know. They say he didn't have a very good war, so maybe he's trying to start another one.
Is that what you think?
I'm trying to find out. And he knows I'm trying to find out. He'd love to provoke me almost as much as he'd love to provoke these poor bastards.
Meaning?
Meaning that despite the fact that I think he's a horse's ass, he knows I think that. So we're just stuck here trying to make the best of things.
This is the best of things. Children dying of diseases.
No. This is awful.
Where is this wagon? Where can we find it?
I can show you. Supposed to be heading to Wapiti after coming up through Valentine, but it's been diverted south instead.
Come on, Captain Monroe.
Mr. Morgan, we must act with due caution.
Oh, we shall. We surely shall. Now come.
Okay. I think I know a spot where we should be able to intercept it.
Lead the way, Captain. So, this Colonel Favors, he knows you're up here helping these people?
Yes and no. He knows I'm here to produce a report on the situation. I was sent down from the north after all the news of unrest in the region. But I think my presence might be making things worse.
What do you mean?
I worry he's taking some of these actions more to protect himself now. He can incite more retaliation, and maybe he can prove a stronger defense.
Well, like destroying that shrine.
Yes, and taking their horses. I mean, I don't know if he personally sanctioned any of this or not. This is the other problem. There's a culture now in his regiment. The rot has traveled down the trunk.
Okay. Well, just show me where to find this wagon, and I'll get the medicine for you. You don't need to be involved.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan. But I must ask you, please be discreet.
I can't be
afford more
discreet.
conflict, especially with Eagle Flies now imprisoned at Fort Wallace. I'm still hoping a meeting can be arranged between Rains Fall and Colonel Favors.
I understand. So I should drop the wagon back at the reservation?
Oh, no. No, no, no. You only need to commandeer the vaccine. Stealing those and an army wagon will only make matters much worse.
Okay.
You know, Favors has many flaws, but I don't believe he's callous. More an insecure man at the end of his career trying to cling on to something that's already gone. He fought for the Union in the war, and his record was considered far from illustrious. A failed man is often the most dangerous. All right. This is the spot I was thinking of. Let's cut up this way.
Sure.
There's a nice vantage point up at the top here. Easy! Easy! Easy. Okay, let's dismount here. Best leave the horses back a bit. We'll have a good view over the road from this ledge. Mr. Morgan, please. I want to show you which way. The wagon should come along this way.
Okay.
You're a good man, Mr. Morgan, but I fear this task to be a fool's errand.
Well, firstly, I'm a long way from a good man.
No, you are
Secondly,
a brilliant man.
Fool's errands are my favorite
Don't have
kind
this.
of work.
Fair enough. In that case, I can see we shall be great friends.
May I ask you a question?
Of course.
Why don't you just tell all the folk up in Washington what kind of an idiot Colonel Favors is and save us all a lot of bother?
Unfortunately, the government doesn't work quite like that.
If you say so.
There. I think that's the wagon.
All right. Get yourself out of here.
Just remember to keep it clean, understand me?
Don't worry, I'm as clean as they come. Now all I do is clean.
Well, good luck.
I'll meet you back at the reservation.
Try not to get yourself killed, Mr. Morgan.
No, now, I can't promise.
He got out of here pretty quick. Now, how am I gonna do this?
Hold it right there!
Whoa, you better put that down right now. Do you want to get shot? Is that it?
Gonna need your cargo, fellas.
Are you insane? We're the United States Army. That's it. Shoot that bastard off. Go ahead.
Go, go. Easy. Whoa, whoa. There, boy. There.
Oh, like that.
Okay, now.
I warned you.
Wasting my time.
Well, there's one way to skin a cat.
Yep.
They're not dead. One of them I roped and somehow that made him go. Wasn't supposed to do that.
Come on, pal. Giddy up. Yeah.
They're not dead. I just.
Yeah.
I'd really think Micah's the mole.
Captain Monroe, I got the medicine.
Oh, wonderful. That's great news, Mr. Morgan.
Yeah, now, don't worry. It didn't go too bad.
Oh, I'll have to take your word for that. We could both swing for this.
Yeah, well, I think I'm a little past caring about hanging, Monroe.
Maybe. I just hope Colonel Favors thinks he was robbed by bandits and not...
Oh, no, I'm still a bandit. There ain't no doubt about that.
Of course. Well, I better get to work. Thank you, Mr. Morgan. Bandit or not, this was a good thing. Maybe it'll get us both killed, but it had to be done.
I hope so.
What was this? Speechless. Wait a minute. Before he goes off. I was very distracted.
Arthur,
How you doing?
nervous? But I've been nervous for a while. I had a lot of time to think in that jail, and I feel like I just don't know Dutch no more.
You ain't the only one.
And this plan to get us out, it just feels... I don't know.
Like he's stringing us along, I know.
Killing in cold blood, revenge, we all do bad things, but he seems to enjoy it now. It's like he just wants to create more enemies, more chaos.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I love Dutch. He saved me a long time ago, but I feel like in Saint Denis, when I got arrested, maybe he could have done something.
I feel like you should take your woman and child and get lost.
Do you?
You could give something to Jack. It's that or... Well, I don't see no way out of this.
What about loyalty?
Be loyal to what matters.
What are you gonna do?
I'll be okay, but do it for me. It would make me feel good, if that makes any sense.
A little, but
Listen to me. When the time comes, you gotta run and don't look back. This is over.
And now?
Now we gotta help Dutch give the army one final tweak on its nose.
Yeah, come on. Help me with the rest of this.
Well, it looks like we finally found our calling in life.
Let's ride this thing out onto the bridge. There's a spot about a third of the way across where we can get down underneath to plant the charges. I've already set up the detonator.
I love this
Let's
machine.
get this over with. You hear about Dutch and
All
Cole?
the Camptown ladies sing this song, doo-dah, doo-dah. Camptown racetrack all miles long, all the doo-dah days. All the doo-dah.
We sure got a lot of this stuff.
We'll need it. I'll climb down there, you lower the crates.
All right. Let me know when you're ready. Got it?
Ready when you are. I'm at the bottom of the ladder, here to your left. That's the spot. Lower it from there. Okay, start lowering it down. All right, take it slow. That's not something we want to drop. Okay, good. Grab the other one. Hurry, Arthur, before someone sees us. Just like last time, come on. Nice and easy.
Got it?
All right, come down here and help me plant this stuff. I need some help down here.
Coming.
Okay, grab yourself a bundle from the box. The bridge is wired to the detonator. We need to attach each of those bundles to the fuses. There's one on each of the main support beams.
Okay.
I sure hope this is enough to blow it.
These are mining charges. They ain't easy to come by. If they don't do the job, nothing will.
So why exactly are we doing this?
Dutch wants a distraction. Something to buy us some time, pull some attention off of us.
Okay, I should go get the handcart ready. You okay to finish off down here?
Sure, go on, I can handle the rest.
I'll see you up there. Better work. Quick as you can, Arthur.
What the rest?
Shit! I think I hear something coming, Arthur! Arthur, quick!
I'm on my way.
Faster, buddy, come on!
Nothing ever goes to plan.
Arthur! A train! Come on, quick! Pump this stupid thing! Hard as you can!
Sometimes they sing this song to the heart. Sometimes they sing the day. Oh, the day. Oh, the day. They sing this song to the day. Oh, it's now slowed down. Was not going that slow fast last time.
Thank you.
No problem.
That just ain't how I want to die. Come on. Let's go blow this thing up.
Do it.
I think the line held. You want the honors?
Sure.
Hiya!
Well, I guess old Dutch got all the smoke he wants.
Let's hope so.
You really think that that'll draw attention away from us?
I guess we'll see. Tell the truth, I ain't even sure I fully understand Dutch's plan with all this.
Like I said, John, when the time comes, you go.
What about loyalty to everything?
You've been loyal. I've been loyal. Look what that cost. You know, all that ever mattered to me was loyalty. It's all I knew. It's all I ever believed in. Well, not anymore, John. Soon, you gotta go. Go. Don't look back.
I'll think about it.
I've done a lot of thinking. Look at us. Out here risking our necks, and for what exactly? For an idea that don't work no more.
How you mean?
You know just what I mean. You got a family. You need cash. You need to start building a life for yourself. Me? I need a vacation. And Dutch has all the money for safekeeping.
You have full grind.
You know something? Abigail thinks she might know where some of that money is.
Well, you tell her she better make sure. And then come talk to me. And we'll find out just who and what we should be loyal to.
I don't know, Arthur.
Nor do I. But I'm seeing things a lot more clearly now. I wish things were different. But it weren't us who changed.
Yeah!
That's depressing. You take your time there, sir.
Yep.
So, if things have escalated. Yeah, the weight. Oh, that was my fault. The story is getting so depressing everywhere.
Who goes there?
Arthur, hello.
I don't want to die. Now, you fools want to die acting all disruptive like this. Now, this is Dutch's gang. Dutch's. And we follow him.
Sure. Of course it is. But
what?
But open your goddamn eyes, you fool! Open your eyes! We'll die if we stay here.
You're the fool! A disloyal fool!
Hey, ain't no one being disloyal here, boy.
Josiah?
I was,
Leaving again?
yes, just leaving. I'll see you soon.
Perhaps.
What do you mean?
Well, if I was you, I'd disappear too. This is all pretty much over.
I'll be back.
No, you won't. Let's not pretend no more. Get out of here.
I'll miss you, Arthur. You've been a fine friend to me.
No, let's not get over sentimental. Well, the place is quiet. Get out of here. You go with my blessing.
Thank you, Arthur.
Found a friend looking for you.
Mr. Morgan.
Sir.
How are you?
A little better.
I hope so.
How can I help you?
I'm sorry to impose on you again, but I believe I've made progress brokering peace.
You have?
I believe so. Colonel Favors has agreed to a meeting to discuss and maybe resolve his alleged grievances and mine. Now, he has lied to me more times than I care to remember, but maybe this time he must want peace. Why could he possibly want to humiliate us further?
We got words for his kind, but they're colloquial.
Perhaps I could make one last request. My men are not allowed to carry arms.
You want us to keep the peace?
Yeah, it'll be a lot of dull talking and ceremony. But I feel with some non-tribe members present, their chances of lying or worse will be reduced.
Will you, Arthur?
It ain't my business, brother.
No, I know. But it is mine. Do it for me?
Charles, I've
saved your life. Do it for me.
Sure. Come on. You owe this man. You should have him do your negotiations.
Let's go.
Missed you, boy.
This way. I also have some men meeting me there. I wasn't sure if you'd be able to help. Thank you for doing this, both of you. You have all done so much.
Ain't a problem. Just hope nobody recognizes me. Had a few run-ins with the army recently.
I wish we could have done more to control the situation. Dutch shouldn't have gotten involved. Now Eagle Flash is under arrest.
It certainly won't help our case today.
I will find a way to help him. I promise you.
I just hope Colonel Favors can be reasoned with. I am not asking for very much, but when our people are sick and hungry, and we find our medicine and supplies are being deliberately withheld, how can we not view that as something personal? When they destroy our sacred sites, how can I convince Eagle Flies and the others that they shouldn't fight back?
Maybe that's part of the reason they're doing these things. Because they want you to fight. Be able to say, look, you see how these savages behave?
Perhaps. Thank you for helping Captain Monroe to retrieve those vaccines, Arthur.
Easy!
He will be at the meeting and is one person who knows the true situation, at least. I still have hope that we can come to an agreement.
Just trying to.
Move it, come on!
What are you waiting for?
Here.
I thought you were riding with us.
Watch it!
Here we are. There's my men up ahead. Hello. Easy.
In front of you. Yep.
Wichashikilana, Kula Wichiampi, Hiopo, Bunyapi Ktelo. This way.
Native.
Yeah! Hold.
Colonel Favors, Captain Munro, we come in peace.
Hello again. Who are these two?
They're friends of my people.
Interesting looking fellows.
Yeah, they won't cause any trouble.
Well, I should hope not. Listen, Mr.
Chief.
Yes, Mr. I can't say that silly name.
In English, they call me Rains Fall.
Yes, I'm sure they do. Listen, we're all Americans here, and we want an outcome. But quite frankly, I am confused. Your men are a little more than criminals, in my opinion. Keep breaking peace treaties we've made, causing disturbances in everybody's lives. But I pride myself on being a gentleman. Really, I do. But there are limits. So, let me be very... Are you okay, man? Someone. Jackson, take him away. Where was I?
You're a gentleman with limits?
Are you being facetious, sir?
Come this way, buddy.
I said, are you being facetious, Captain Monroe?
No, sir, I am not.
Chief Rains.
That's, Rains Fall.
Exactly. Chief Rains, the thing
It's quite a
is,
cough.
federal government.
Sure.
That I handle
Wait here.
the situation.
I'll fetch you some water.
I'll be fine. Thank you.
No. You know he's going to have Monroe court-martialed. Or attempt to. He's going to make a disgrace of him.
Monroe? Seems likable enough for a West Pointer. Why?
You know what Favors is like. Because he thinks it's right. Because he thinks Monroe is a patsy. Or a spy. He's convinced he had something to do with those vaccines getting stolen. He thinks Monroe is going to force him into making a concession with the Indians. So he removes Monroe.
Removes how?
Favors wants him tried for treason and hanged.
Why does Favors care about the Indians?
Because he doesn't want to back down. His whole professional life. You know what they say about him. Hightail Favors. The man who missed a battle.
Poor Monroe. Kinda liked him.
I know. Well, still, he's kind of stuck up.
Your men violated the treaty. That treaty is null and void. I have been appointed to negotiate...
Feeling better?
Yeah. Come on. Let's go.
The lands you currently occupy belong to the United States government. Why is this so confusing, sir? Why?
Good day, Colonel Favors.
Well, that was remarkably unproductive. I'm afraid the federal government was quite clear, Colonel, that it wanted peace, and peace for all, and that the treaty had not been broken by anybody.
Oh, is that so, sir? And did it want impudence, sir, from a junior officer in public? Was that its plan too, sir? You insult me. You insult the regiment. Arrest this man.
Arrest me?
Gross insubordination. Disobeying an order. Treason.
Are you mad?
You had those vaccines stolen. You disrupted a negotiation.
Let him go.
This is all getting out of hand.
Aye.
Captain Monroe, Let's get out of here. If I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut, amigo. I don't want to kill this man, but shall.
You won't get away with this.
Charles, Captain Monroe, mount up now. We're getting out of here. Arthur, let's go.
Get off me!
What you doing?
Let him go.
I'll kill you.
Get out of here. Come on.
But
Look out behind. They're fencing up. You're a disgrace.
I can't shoot at these men.
Yeah, but we can.
good.
More incoming.
Between your eyes.
Man, please hold your eye.
I'm gonna enjoy seeing you die.
Damn it! More on the left! Head for the trees! We're penned in! Go! Find some cover and protect Monroe! Come on!
All right.
Wake up now! Put you down!
Whoop.
Find a lull, then make for the valley! Just hold!
Wanted this to happen.
They're trying to surround us!
No, I can't get off the horse. Fuck's sake. Ugh.
Come on! Come on, Captain! Can you shoot? I can't do it! They're trying to kill you! I swore an oath! Get closer! Find a lull, then make for the valley!
I'll make short work of you yet.
Just hold!
This is insanity. This was meant to be a truce.
We're sitting ducks here!
What the?
I knew this was a mistake!
Oh my god.
How did this go so wrong?
I am sorry, Mr. Morgan. I cannot kill these men.
Now or never. Let's go! Captain Monroe, you're with me! Up Everybody okay?
Not really. What do we do now?
You get out of here. Fast.
Nothing ever
Take
goes
me
to
the
plan in
station.
this game.
I can't believe that just happened.
Nothing ever.
I've been an army man my whole life.
I heard them talking. They was gonna have you hanged for treason. You can't die for those fools.
And what about the chief?
We'll do what we can.
I guess I won't be submitting my report.
I wouldn't think so. Ah! Get out of here, Captain Monroe.
I fear it may be Mr. Monroe from now on.
I'm sorry about your career. Here. Here's some money. You take it and get out of here and start a new life somewhere. I hear Tahiti's nice.
Thank you.
Just hop on a train to Saint Denis, jump on a boat, but avoid Guam.
Where?
Forget about it.
Meet me at the reservation.
Morgan! Are you okay?
Well, never better. What are you doing here?
Well, I'm on my way down to Mexico. They're finally sending me on a mission. Brother Dorkins is very jealous. What's wrong?
I'm dying, sister.
Okay.
Yeah, I got TB. I got it. Beating a man to death for a few bucks. I've lived a bad life, sister.
We've all lived bad lives, Mr. Morgan. We all sin. But I know you.
You don't know me.
Forgive me, but that's the problem. You don't know you.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but whenever we happen to meet, you're always helping people and smiling.
I had a son. He passed away. I had a girl who loved me. I threw that away. My mama died when I was a kid. And my daddy... well, I watched him die. And it weren't soon enough.
My husband died a long time ago. Life is full of pain. But there is also love and beauty.
What am I gonna do now?
Be grateful that for the first time, you see your life clearly.
Sure.
Perhaps you could help somebody. Helping makes you really happy.
But I still don't believe in nothing.
Often, neither do I.
Huh?
But then I meet someone like you, and everything makes sense.
You're too smart for me, sister. I guess I'm afraid.
There is nothing to be afraid of, Mr. Morgan. Take a gamble that love exists and do a loving act.
All aboard? I shall try.
I know you will. Goodbye, goodbye, Mr. Morgan. Goodbye.
Sister?
Okay.
Okay, fella. You okay, boy? Yeah.
Why don't you do that again?
Yep.
That sounds really not good.
Yep.
Can't be riding this cart around with her singing like that.
Run! As fast as you can!
Yep. You're okay. You're okay. They're gone.
Get away from me!
Do a good deed. So tuberculosis, which is what this dude's got, is usually spread from person to person. So who the hell was he sneaking?
Yep. Sadler.
You okay?
Peachy?
You sure?
No, I ain't sure.
Still working?
Is anybody still working? The whole goddamn place full of people bickering, fighting, and lying.
Open a window.
Makes me real sad.
I know. I need someone to ride with me.
Do what?
Finish off them O'Driscolls. I hear the last of them is holed up at Hanging Dog Ranch.
I don't have it in me no more. I saw Colm swing. I just don't care.
I was a married woman. You know what they did to me. And to my husband? You're the only one of these fools that I trust. I've got to do this.
Oh, okay, I'll help you.
I'll tell you what, I'll do it. But there's something you can help me with. Abigail? Jack? John? Make sure they make it. I mean, this whole thing is pretty much done. But when the time comes...
How do you mean?
When the time comes, you help them.
What do you mean?
I mean it. Help them escape when I... You know, you and me, we're more ghosts than people. But them, they could...
I know. Of course I will. Thank you, Arthur. You want to ride with me now, or meet me up at Hanging Dog Ranch when you can? Thanks, Arthur. Okay, come on.
Of course I'll help you.
Fine morning for a killing.
Hey.
You seen anything down there?
Yeah, I think there's a bunch of them down there. I'm mostly drunk. But one of them is a fat fella with a beard. Him? He's mine.
Okay.
It's a big ranch. Run down. Lots of folk there. But spread pretty thin. I'll set it off and then we'll take it from there.
Take
Is that
it
Mother's
from
Field?
there. Okay. So, no real plan then.
Oh, I got a plan. Now come on.
Is that a woman? Jesus.
There's Mother's Field repeater. What are they doing on the floor?
That's the Hellcat saw Colm swing.
Come on! try. Who's in here? Come on. The lady outside don't want none of you coming out here.
Look out! He's in here!
End him here.
I've been waiting for you. Where'd you find a bitch like that? Say goodbye. You ain't gonna get another chance.
Sadie, you in here?
Piece of shit!
You okay?
Yeah. He was a good man, my Jakey.
Sit down.
We was always sweet on one another.
I'm sure.
Yeah. I miss him every day, every moment. They turned me into a monster, Arthur. But my memories of him, they still pure.
I ain't even got that.
Aside from my Jake, you're the best man I've known.
I know the company you keep. The competition ain't too fierce. We should get away from here.
I like the Sadie character because it's almost like it's, you know, Red Dead Redemption 3, another character.
I think I need
You're
to be
kind of like
alone
this
for a bit.
lead.
I understand. You, might want to get yourself cleaned up.
Thank you, Arthur.
Oh, good man, Arthur Morgan. Bloody hell. Let's have the goddamn map. Let's see if I can fast travel them. Just why don't you let me set up a camp? It's the perfect place to camp. while in a hideout. I'm not in a hideout!
Yeah.
Dang it. How's this? Thank you. What the? Where's my tent? I used to have a tent. No, wrong way. Ah! Everything falls apart.
How you doing?
Arthur. Hello, Charles.
Thank you for coming.
Of course.
The chief, he's very... Maybe you could speak to him?
Yes, why I came.
He's in his tent.
Sure.
I'll wait for you here.
Hello?
Come in. Mr. Morgan, I'm so glad you could make it.
How are you?
My son. My son is foolish, but he's still my son.
I know your son.
A little.
He's very brave. Very angry. He's mean.
How is your father?
He's dead a long time. He lived a lot longer than was good for any of us.
My son probably wishes the same to me.
I doubt that.
I want peace. I need my people to be safe. All my life I've tried to bring peace. But I love my son. They'll hang him for treason. Treason. He is the chief son of a proud nation. How could he commit treason? People who have lied to my people for 100 years or more, that's treason. What should I do?
I don't think there's much chance reasoning with Colonel Favors.
No. And any chance we had, your friend, Mr. Vanderland, has ensured relations between us and the Army are worse than any point in the last 5 years. I'm sure he means well. But matters are more complex than he understands.
Me and Charles will try and rescue your son.
No.
Yes, yes. I ain't got much to lose, and you got... I'm doing this. Charles! Where are you?
Charles and
Come
John.
on, let's go. We need to get his son back, of course. I just ain't sure how.
I've been working on that. I think there's a way. Follow me.
Come on now, boy.
So, I've been scouting the fort. The army are patrolling all the main roads and bridges in and out, but if we can get the horses across the river,
Multitask.
get us in fairly close. If we wait until late enough,
Good
there's
luck
a
with
place
the
we should be able to
multitask.
sneak in around the back.
Okay, whatever you think. I trust you.
No guns, just knives and arrows. If we start making a lot of noise, he'll be dead before we get close to him.
Okay.
I left 2 canoes downriver, in case we need another way out of there.
Okay, good.
You know, this wouldn't have happened if it wasn't for Dutch.
It ain't just on Dutch. We all went along with it.
He saw eagle flies burned hot, and he fanned the flames. He's not helping that tribe, he's helping himself. You see that, or you wouldn't have gone to Rain's Fall behind his back.
I guess I just keep thinking. There must be a way to save the situation. To pull Dutch out of the place he's in. Well, I like Rain's Fall.
I don't know, Arthur. Rain's Fall is in a tough situation, and as for Dutch...
I gotta try. I own that at least.
You feel that? There's rain on the wind.
I know. Listen, Charles. If it goes bad in there, you get yourself out. You got more to lose.
No. Come on. Don't start talking like that.
I didn't tell you before, but... saw a doctor. It's pretty bad. But it's gonna get worse.
Oh, Arthur. Any day we can die, hmm? We're riding to break an Indian chief's son out of a cavalry fort. We could both die tonight. In a way, it is a gift to know. In a way, you were lucky.
Sure don't feel like that.
You still have time to make amends. The others, Hosea, Lenny, Sean, all them, they didn't. And what about the Calendar boys? Both killed trying to escape Blackwater? A more vicious pair of bastards than ever was. And that's all they ever were and will be.
Maybe.
You're lucky. You got the chance to do something better. My guess is maybe that's why you're here now. Either way, just keep your head strong. We're close now. Are you all right?
I think so.
That current's strong. Up here. Follow me. Hey there! Up here. Follow me.
You were right about the damn rain.
Yeah. But might help us with sneaking in there. There it is. So Rainsfall told me there was some retaliation after the meeting with Colonel Favors. All right, you ready?
No.
Yes.
Why? What does it keep getting the bow?
Keep down and follow. Patrol group. Hopefully we'll be in and out before they can come back around.
Should I have brought my bow?
There's 2 guards up front. If you take one, I'll take the other. Nice and quiet.
Oh no. I did need my gun. Yep, okay. I did a goof. I did a goof. My bad. Excuse me while I return.
Quick, take the shot. Okay, come on. See if we can get her on the back. Stay close to the wall. Shh. There's a guard right above us.
Shoot up. Right in the chin.
Moving. Come on. Okay. Come on. Slow. We got 2 more ahead. One down here, one up in the tower. Let's take one each again.
Oh.
Okay, come on. Around the back.
Didn't see him.
This is the spot.
I do. Smaller than I was thinking.
Shh. Guard up ahead. Have you got a shot on him? Good. Let's move. Shit. Another guard on the walkway. You got this one. Let's move. Come on.
Easy.
Careful. 2 more. One each again. Good work. Come on.
It'll take them all out like this.
Wait. I'll make sure the tower's clear. It's okay. Let's go. Another one out there. You got him?
This one's mine.
All right, good. The jail should be just down here.
Hang on a minute.
Damn it. There's more out front. Go up the tower and see if you can cause a distraction.
Try to put an arrow into the lantern above that stack of wood over there. Start a fire.
We didn't stop. Aha! Ooh, that's not like that. What do I do? I don't understand what it is I'm trying to do. Ah.
We got a fire near the arrow! Let's go! Let's go!
Arthur, come on! Get down here!
In here. Follow me.
Mine.
Arthur Morgan?
Yuck.
Look for the keys. You have to get me out of here.
We're gonna get you out. I'll check the table, Arthur. You search the body. We need to find those keys, Arthur.
Got him.
Come on. Your father sent us?
My father. He told you to come and kill guards?
No, he didn't say that,
Of course not.
You okay?
Sure. Enjoy being tortured. Clears the mind.
If you say so.
Huh,
Whoa,
no.
whoa.
I'm fine, I'm fine.
How did they know?
Damn it! We're gonna have to shoot our way out.
That did me. That nearly hit me. Come on, move up. Free fire. Watch yourselves. More up ahead. would you? Yes, but how?
Okay.
What about that cannon? Okay.
Oh, okay. I just did the old-fashioned way. Dynamite.
Here, come on. Get on. I got you. Let's go, quick. I've got some canoes set up at the river down here.
How about the horses?
Shit! We got company behind us.
No, you don't.
Got you outnumbered.
No, you don't.
Ahead of us! Quick, down this way!
God, I'm shooting really well with this rifle.
The canoes are close.
I forget that basically the horse is on slight autopilot.
We have to get rid of them, Arthur. Hold them off. I'll get eagle flies to the canoes. Come on. Get in here.
Oh, thank you, friend.
Quick, get in the other canoe. Let's go, Arthur.
Sorry, no. No worries.
Get in, Arthur. Well, we made it this far. Let's get out of here.
They'll pay for this. They'll wish they killed me when they had a chance.
Let's just get you to safety first, my friend.
It's like Dutch said. They only have power to rule out.
Careful! The current's strong.
This is some swell.
Watch yourself. Last one is one of us going in.
Believe me, that ain't my plan.
Look out! On the shore! They're coming after us! Look out! On the left!
Are you alright? I'm fine. Give me a gun. I can help.
Just keep your head. Another one! Right! On the left! They won't give up easily. Stay ready!
Oh, let's do that.
On the right! Look out!
I love this. Canoeing down the river.
No, I was wrong. Two more on the left. Kill their horses. We could use them to ride out of here. I don't see any more of them. Let's get over to the shore.
I think we lost them. Come on.
You okay, Arthur?
Yeah, I'm right as rain. How are you?
I'll be fine in a day or so. I heal fast. Colonel Favors won't be too happy with your rescue.
I guess not.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot more trouble. My father, even he may have to fight.
You won't win. No big fight with them. Shouldn't you all just run away?
Where would we go?
I don't know.
In front. Let me take you back to your father.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. Yeah.
What the? Why did you do that? Just yeet yourself off the frigging... Why did you do this?
Have this.
I'm gonna
Time to go, boy.
send this guy on his merry way. Right, I'm gonna keep this guy going for a bit whilst I go get myself some water. Still alive.
Oh, hey, you there! Think you can help a lady out? My horse up and died on me, twisted my ankle something fierce. Think you could give me a ride? Come on.
Yeah, sure. Hop on.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. You know Emerald Ranch? Mind taking me there?
Oh, for Pete's sake. How far is that? That's ages away. Oh, you cotton-headed ninny muggins.
Sure.
Glad I ran into you. Huh. I raised that horse, you know. Raised it since it was just a foal.
Oh, losing a horse is hard. Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, that horse did right by me. Better than my husband, truth be told. That fool, always complaining, but does he do something about it? Man barely lifts his hand to wave the flies away, aside from to lift a drink, of course. Marriage, for me, has been nothing but trouble. But Biscuit, he was a fine animal.
Biscuit.
Loyal,
Great.
smart, brave. Didn't take no guff, not from no one. Had one of them mountain boys pull a gun on me once. I was riding up near the Dakota and had stopped by a nice warm patch. Must have dozed off, but I wake up and find some nasty piece of work pointing a rusty shotgun straight at me. Well, he gets wheezing on and I must have made some sort of noise because the next thing I know, Biscuit had nipped his ear clean off. kicked his hide, too, as he was hollering away. Didn't think a man could run so fast.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, had a good laugh on that one. I tell the husband, what does he do? Should have never gone over there, honey, he says. Gee, thanks.
So, you live at Emerald Ranch then?
For the time being. I was looking for work. They was looking for some help with the gardens. If I waited any longer for my husband to put food on the table, I'd have died of starvation. I'll be moving on soon, though. Emerald Ranch, well, it's a strange place.
How so?
The owner's a mean bastard. Strange, too. Delights in bullying folk. There's a daughter, but she never leaves the house. You can see her in the window sometimes. When I asked about her, everybody told me to leave it alone. Found an old saloon there, all shut down now, but I went in to have a look, and there's bullet holes, old blood stains. Something definitely happened there, but I couldn't figure it. Just an uncomfortable feeling to the place. Either way, it's time I left, especially now I lost that poor horse. I'll collect my belongings and be on my way. Oh, we're getting close now. Here we go. This is great. This was kind of you, mister. Please, take this as my way of thanking you. Appreciate it. What a lousy day.
You're back. All right, take a look. Oh, you got something for me? Picked this up off the street, no doubt. Woo! You look like death warmed up.
Buy everything. What the?
Let old man Wagner see you wearing that.
Now let me get back on my way. You had a cat named Biscuit. Great name. Good old Biscuit.
Out of the damn way!
like this Remy. He's quite kind of sweet with Arthur.
My. I was wondering when I was gonna see you again.
You look different.
Well, the rigors of simplicity take their toll on a woman.
Oh, no, I didn't mean
No,
it.
I know. Things are going well. I couldn't have done it without you.
Oh, you did it all yourself.
So how are you holding up?
I'm still standing, which is an improvement on the last time you saw me.
I wish that there was something else that I could do.
Ma'am, you have done more than enough.
Please, call me Charlotte.
Arthur Morgan.
Well, you take care of yourself, Arthur.
Oh. That's it?
Well, please go on in and help yourself to anything you need. What's mine is yours.
Oh.
Oh, well, that's very kind. Charlotte, it was a pleasure meeting you.
You too, Arthur. Please be well.
Gin. Take a sleep. Take a nap. Take 10. There's nothing here that's useful. Well, that was sweet. Well, off to Dutch you go then. I always dread this kind of mission. Especially when it says my last boy. That sounds awfully final.
So why are these two still here?
Old pals of Micah's.
They're getting real comfortable.
We need guns for what's coming. Cleet and Joe know how to fight. It's lucky I bumped into them.
What is going on, Dutch? What is happening to us? What's happening to you?
You show him some respect.
Excuse me?
Mr. Vanderlyn! Mr. Morgan! Charles! They try to kill my people for oil! For oil! Today we ride once more. Ride with me! Ride with us! Ride with us against the factory!
I love your courage, son. It is a thing of great beauty.
Stop! Everyone stop!
My son. My last son. Don't. When I was your age, I fought. I saw death. I have killed. The men I knew were slain. My firstborn, your brother, had his head smashed by a drunken soldier. My wife had her throat slit. I made peace. I knew not to trust, yet I had no choice. Maybe you were right. Maybe the slow death is worse than the fast one. Maybe none of these men are good. Maybe a world in which they came to us is a world that we cannot endure. But endure we must.
Father, you are tired.
Do not die for pride, my son. We have suffered too much in this trick. The earth, the water, they have no pride. They endure, and we must endure. My only boy, my precious boy, do not mistake my strength for weakness. As your chief, I implore you.
Your words mean nothing to me, Father.
Don't.
Ride with me! Now!
Stop. Please. Stop. Please, Mr. Morgan. After you helped me after we spoke, this is just a trap. My son, my people will all die.
You help this fella, Arthur?
Please.
What of it?
What else you been doing behind Dutch's back?
What?
The wars are over. We have lost. These young men will be annihilated. Please.
I'll see what I can do. Charles? Who else will come with me?
Oh, all right, Arthur. Who knows what other secrets I'll learn about? Who else?
I will.
And me. Me too.
Oh, and me. I guess.
All right, let's ride out.
This feels like a conclusion.
What else have you been doing behind my back, Arthur?
I was trying to stop this mess from getting any worse. Really, that didn't work.
Why the hell would they attack the oil fields?
What do you mean? It's perfect.
This was your idea?
Partly. The army, the government, the industrialists. They've taken everything from these people. Wouldn't you want to fight back?
You've handed them a death sentence.
Just like John if we hadn't got him out of that prison.
Hey, show some goddamn respect.
You'll know when I ain't showing respect, Bill.
I had a plan. I still have a plan.
What plan? What goddamn plan, Dutch? Tahiti? Timbuktu?
That's enough. What's wrong with you all? What happened to loyalty?
Yeah, what did?
Thank you, Javier. Bill. Right now, it doesn't matter how we got here. These men need our help. I have a plan. This is the plan. So either stick with me or cut loose. Because I am tired of this constant descent. Long tired of it. Now come on.
Shoot, Dutch.
Look up ahead. It's one of them. Are Are you all right, son?
Eagle flies! He needs help. They all need help. Quick, somebody help him. No, go. Please hurry. I'll be...
Come on! Yeehaw!
It's a massacre.
We gotta help these men.
Can anyone see eagle flies?
There. Going across the walkway.
Got what you wanted, Dutch.
You coming, Arthur?
I'm gonna try and save him. This fight is unwinnable. If you go and distract them and let me get to him.
Have it your way. The rest of you, ride with me. Let's meet up at the factory. Let's ride! Yeah!
Go with him. Try and help there. I'm better off alone.
We're riding with you.
Come on, then. Yeah!
Let's ride!
Off the horses! We need to get to Eagle Flies! Come on! Let's find Eagle Flies!
We need to shoot those bastards on that wall!
Kill all these sons of bitches!
Sons of bitches!
Just don't mind me, I'm just eating my body weight in food. It's not that much in fairness.
This regiment is a joke!
What the? I don't understand how just I'm doing so well and suddenly just like one shot it or something. Come on. I was doing fine. I thought I was being quite methodical.
Let's find Eagle Flies!
I've had it with you fools!
You're good at it! All of you deserve to die!
You bastards!
Keep them away from the factory! What kind of men are you?
You be belly up soon enough, you bastard.
Drive them back! What's the cover?
I'm not taking any risks. I'm eating a big... Where's my steaks? Where are my... There we go. This should do it. Yeah. Now we're cooking.
Where are my men? We saw some fighting by the factory. That's where Dutch is gone.
Let's go, quick!
Any men we see, we must save them.
Let's find the others. We need to get to the factory building.
You sons of bitches!
Where's that coward?
Send out every man you've got! Just in time. Goddamn murderers! Now it's our turn!
Oh no.
This regiment is a joke. You bastards! That machine gun is killing us.
Nice.
Let's go through the train. Get up.
Bloody hell, look at all these. I am coming. It is intense.
I warn you, you people don't get to do whatever you want. Call yourself
Thank you.
Oh my god.
You're alive!
Yes! For now!
Come on! Let's finish this!
There's more right this top of the hill. How many of you does it take?
Let's move on!
Watch out for the oil!
Why is my horse there?
I don't see none of them standing no more.
Arthur, get over here! So good of you to join us. Hello, son.
Hey,
Saved your life.
he did.
Hey, you're quite the hero, Arthur, ain't you?
Just a regular good guy, same as always.
What is it with you, Arthur? What is it?
I don't get you. Don't get you no more.
Oh, the doubting. The doubting. Come on, get him out of here. All of you. Come on. Let's go finish things.
Finish what?
The doubts. You know why I wanted them to attack this place?
I have no idea.
Javier, you get them and you go.
Until I find all my men. I'm not leaving.
As you wish. Rest of you, get out of here.
I'm staying with you.
We're getting our ticket out of here. We need to find the office.
It's upstairs on the other side.
Yeah,
I
beat
broke
it
in
before.
here before
Yeah.
to get those papers for Eagle Flies.
That's better, Arthur. A little help. Come on, son.
What are we looking for?
Money, you fool. The money. There's state bonds here. Lots of them. I thought you were paying attention. Old Cornwall had a deal with the state. He was being paid to develop the region against the federal government's wishes, as they didn't want problems with the Indians. Anyway.
So we get it? We're done? We're almost free?
Yes. If we're right. We've had tough times. The toughest of times. But come on. Don't doubt me no more. Search the place. They gotta be here somewhere.
I've been here before.
Check that cupboard by the door. I got him. I got him. I got him. This is it. It's state bonds.
How much?
It's a few $1,000s worth, maybe more. Oh, we are nearly there. Arthur, we're nearly there. Mr. Morgan, let's go home. Let's get out of here, Arthur.
Also, a few thousand? Man, I still have about just under 4,000. But let's see how things play out.
Did you hear that?
What, horses?
Gentlemen, we're here for you.
Your friend?
Get in there. Shoot him. Find him. Now. Come on.
Come on, Arthur! We have got to get out of here! Cover me, Arthur!
Yeah.
We need to go, Arthur! Yes, that's him!
What the?
You have
We got one! A white one!
What?
I need help! I need help!
You silly fool! Come on!
You saved my life more than once. To give mine for yours, it's as it should be.
Come on!
We need to go.
You ran away?
Oh, I did no such thing. Don't be a fool. They could be back here any minute. We did it, gentlemen. Well, we got some money. And with the train job, well, we got a whole lot of money. Come on. Everything is coming together. Exactly as I planned.
I've got to take the boy to his father.
As you wish. Usually is nowadays.
Sure.
Come on! We gotta get back to camp and prepare. Let's ride!
I'll be back when I can.
I'll stay with you.
And me, of course.
And so will I.
No, get out of here. Please. This ain't gonna be nothing nice.
Be safe, Arthur.
All right, come on. Let's get him to Wapiti as fast as we can. Hold on, my friend.
Well.
Men, we must go back for the bodies.
We will. Save your strength.
My friend, I'm sorry. About this, about all of this.
You have nothing to be sorry for.
You know, Dutch is... I guess my thinking is he used you. He wasn't trying to help anyone but himself and his own crazy principles.
We're grown men. Nobody made us do anything.
Maybe I'm talking for my people as much as for yours. We saw he turned crazy and we couldn't believe it and we followed him anyway. Things should never have gone this far.
You seen the situation on the reservation? Better to die fighting than sick and weak.
Maybe, but your people deserve better. You okay, Charles?
Not really. All this death, and for what? Just so we can have enough money to be able to run away from what we've done?
There used to be some reason to it. Lines that couldn't be crossed. We even helped some folk. Those lines have been gone for some time now.
The time has come for us to draw our own lines, Arthur. Decide where we go from here.
I swear, back there, Dutch just stood and watched. If it wasn't for Eagle Flies, I'd be...
I know. I feel like he's descended into the kind of man he told us never to be.
Maybe. He's just become more who he really is. I don't know anymore. I just feel like a fool.
That money, those bonds, whatever it is, I don't want a cent. There's too much blood on it.
Let's just get this boy to his father. Your friend here, my friend, he's a brave man.
Fearless. Always has been. This won't be in vain. We will try to round up more men from the north, wherever we can. Many are ready to fight.
No, this is over. For all of us.
Peter!
Yes.
Peter!
It's okay, brother. Save your breath. We're not too far. Try to hold on. You'll be with your father soon. Hold it!
It's the chief's son!
I think he's been shot. Oh no, he is wounded.
Bring him to me.
My son.
What are they gonna do now? They must move. And fast. I'll stay and help them.
Yeah, I'll stay too.
No, my friend. You have others who need you. Good people. I'm sorry, but we must pack and move.
Oh, it's his family.
Please, drink this. Rest a minute. Wenn ich besser Englisch könnte. Sie haben uns gerettet, als wir wirklich Hilfe brauchten. Und jetzt können wir sie nicht retten. Aber...
Let's go, boy.
He's fine. We should make this the last mission. Although it feels awfully like the last mission is coming up.
Son of a bitch.
It's you! My friend! This guy's your mysterious savior?
Come here, before you collapse on us. I was just telling my friend here about how I nearly died out there one night.
Ooh, sounds like quite a tale.
Here's an idea. Gunsmith's a friend. Pick out what you want, and I'll pick up the tab. It's Jenkins.
Ooh, yes indeed.
Anything for you, buddy. Anything.
You are nothing if not generous.
That's kind of you. Thanks.
All the best.
coming in. Wondered when you'd roll back in.
Hey, Arthur.
Well, at least you ain't run off.
What you talking about?
Pearson left. Old uncle. The traitors. Both gone at dawn. They said to young Tilly they were running to save themselves. I think Mary Beth left as well.
So it goes.
They are goddamn cowards, Arthur. Cowards. Of all the time we spent to run off...
Well, I guess they don't want to die, Dutch.
Ain't nobody gonna... This is a tough time. And you ain't doing too well. But we, our community, we will survive. They will not crush us.
I hope so. But if we let Jack and the women free, well then
There
maybe
ain't
we
no
can...
freedom for no one in this country no more, Arthur. One more big score, we got enough money to leave. All this turmoil has the army and Pinkerton spinning. We take a boat and slip away.
I don't know what you're saying, Dutch, but it seems like I've heard it all before.
Just one more
And there's
train.
always a goddamn train.
Arthur! This is different. We know this is full of cash. Army payroll, money and supplies to repair the bridge that you blew. This is all going to plan. We rob Uncle Sam and we leave. The poetry of it all. What do you think?
It sounds wonderful. Hell, yeah. I ain't got much to lose, but... You know, the women and the children. And John and his family. I'm afraid I have to insist. I mean, we gotta let them go, because if the Pinkertons come through again, they will kill everyone.
John? Insist?
Yeah. Insist.
Of course, pal. Whatever you think is best, I will see to it. Huh? Now, we gonna rob a train?
Sure.
We will survive. We will flourish. We have work to do, my friends. Let's go. Come on. We are gonna borrow a little money from old Uncle Sam and be out of his hair once and for all. He insists upon it. Insists. Let's ride out, gentlemen. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah.
I sense some tension.
Okay, let's pick up the pace. Train is due in Saint Denis in an hour.
We're robbing a train in the middle of a city?
No, it's going to stop there, take on mail and water, let off some boys heading home on leave, and then it heads out.
They know the bridge is gone, Black Lung. There'll be a patrol past Annisburg, waiting down by the river to collect the money.
We sneak on quietly, and then we got a short time to stop the train before it reaches the patrol. John, you go get that dynamite. We'll meet back up outside of Saint Denis.
I'll go with them.
As you wish.
Come on. It's this way. I hid the wagon down here after we blew the bridge.
This is one big goddamn group of us to be riding back into Saint Denis.
Yeah. I heard the Pinkertons have pretty much taken over Van Horn. Moved a whole heap of men in there. Things are closing in fast.
Shit.
Should be just through these trees. There it is. I'll get the dynamite.
No, I can do it.
Sure?
I'm fine.
Okay, it's in the back.
Got it.
All right, let's get this done. Mount up, Arthur. So listen, Abigail just told me, the money, it's hidden in the caves at Beaver Hollow.
What?
Yeah, so much for never hiding it near camp. Dutch was getting even sloppier than we thought.
Are Abigail and Jack ready to leave?
I think so.
Okay. Whatever happens with this job today, wherever Dutch and them go next, we're getting you the hell out of here. We're going to get you the money you need. Knowing the three of you got out, well, maybe all of this will still mean something. Tilly and Susan, too. I'll do whatever it takes.
You've always had my back, Arthur.
Perhaps not always.
Anyway, here we go. One last train, Arthur.
I feel like this is the end.
There you are. Got everything?
Yeah.
Then off we go.
Off we go, indeed.
One last time, gentlemen. I got us a river boat. We'll head up to New York or Chicago and get a real boat from there out to the tropics.
So long as it isn't Guarma.
Oh, it'll be paradise, son.
It's all coming together, Dutch. Just like we planned.
That okay with you, John? Arthur? Or do you insist on something different?
Sounds about as good now as every time I heard it before.
Oh, Abigail must be real excited. All packed up like she is. I could just see her in the little grass skirt.
Don't talk to me, you son of a bitch.
Boys, okay now, let's keep it down. We don't want to draw attention to ourselves going through here. Nice and easy through town, fellers.
Ah, Saint Denis. It's good to be back. Happy memories, huh, John?
Will you shut up, Macker?
That's enough. Quiet, all of you. Not much further now.
What are you trying to do?
All right. Cleet, Sadie, you board halfway along. John, you and Arthur are gonna board at the back. Rest of you, follow Mike and I, and join once they stop the train.
Here she comes.
I bet it'll be full of Pinkertons. Or it's not going to stop.
Should I just sneak on now?
God damn it. Well, everybody mount up.
We still going through with this?
Of course we are.
Come on, Arthur. We gotta get on that train. Arthur! You okay?
Yeah.
Money's in the front kit. We gotta push forwards quickly before we run out of track.
I'm okay.
Hey, look out! Push up on him! Look out! There's some on the roof!
So much for sneaking on here.
You feel like ditching?
Of course not.
Oh, right in the eye.
Let's go, Arthur! Let's get to the front! Come on! Keep pushing forward!
You're not walking away from them!
Dutch and Micah.
I don't see him!
Who knows if this is their goddamn plan all along?
Come on! Let's get to the next carrot! Got some breeze off that. Go to hell! Just like the old days, huh?
This don't feel nothing like the old days.
Too close.
Still a hat's flying about. Got the pink money.
Train's on fire! Come on! We can't get through the smoke! Come on, let's go! Come on! Get going, Bill!
Bloody hell.
Jump back on!
Uncouple that gas before it blows us all up.
On it!
The train's being robbed.
Lay the gun, Arthur!
Sure. Well done.
Now get on!
No.
John!
He's just jumped in the air.
I'll get John. You protect that money. Man the gun, Arthur. I'll go Don't stop the train! Stop the train! Whatever you do, do not stop the train! It's secure up ahead, but keep us moving. I'll deal with that patrol when they come through.
Shit! We got a lot of riders on our tail, Arthur!
I see him.
Watch your back! Hey, close, Arthur!
You sure you can handle that gun? I can't take over if you want.
Just shut the hell up!
Hey, we all gotta work together on this. On the left.
Watch the raft!
Oh my god, what happened to his arm?
How the hell did I get tailed with you, little lady?
Watch your goddamn mouth!
Look out on the left. Look out on the right.
Look out on the left!
Try not to kill the horse.
Look out on the raft! Will you shoot him for Christ's sakes?
What the hell you think I'm doing?
Miss it!
I don't take orders from you. Okay, get off the gun. We need to go for the money. Come on. The money should be in the front carriage.
Hang on, need to have some more food.
Okay, quick! It's below 100. Let's go! The money's in their carriage!
Alright, guess I better blow this thing.
Hurry up, partner. We ain't got a whole lot of track left.
Hurry up! Come on!
I just did use the dynamite. Oh, there's a grunt on the dynamite. Idiot.
Here we go.
Got something. We got something! Catch!
Yeah.
Wait, there's more! Morgan! The driver's dead! This thing ain't stopping! We got to get off!
Okay then, let's go!
Oh my.
Jesus. We're alive. Just about.
Well, let's move.
Where's John?
I tried. I tried.
He didn't make it. That patrol killed him. We had to run.
Come on, let's
He's
go.
alive.
Before another patrol turns up.
Ha! Ha!
Agent Milton and his men took her to Van Horn to be put on a boat and tried for murder.
I am sorry to hear that.
We gotta let her go. John's, well, sorry, son. Without John, she's just bait. Got a bunch of money, Dutch. She's just a girl. They won't do nothing to her. But me and the boys know.
Yep.
We need to keep riding on this one, Dutch. You know it. Every man here knows
So we
it.
just gonna let the boy be made an orphan?
It ain't like that.
What is it like?
I wanna live, cowpoke. I still got the choice. Dutch, it's just a girl.
You're right. Dutch.
Micah, it pains me to say it, Arthur, but he's right.
Dutch!
Come on, boys.
Yeah!
Well, I guess that's that then. All them goddamn years.
Come on, Arthur. Let's go get her. You and me is all we need.
Miss Tilly. Here. Take this. You take this money, too. Take Jack, and you wait at Copperhead Landing for Abigail and Mrs. Adler.
Thank you, Arthur.
You're a good girl. You live a good life now, you hear?
All right, Arthur. I'll miss...
Me too, sweetheart. Me too. Jack, come here. Be brave, son. I'm gonna go get your mama. Mrs. Adler. Ride with me.
Yeah! If they're putting her on a boat, they'll probably dock at the north end of town. So I reckon we should go in the other way.
Sure, I guess. I don't know. God, those goddamn bastards.
Look, just follow me, okay? We're gonna get this done, Arthur.
Now he don't care if he orphans his friend's child so long as he gets rich. All this goddamn talk all them years. Seems like it was always a lie. Or he went crazy. What a mess.
Sure. Guess he began to believe he was God or something.
I don't know. I'm sorry you got dragged into this. Into us.
Listen, if you hadn't shown up in my house that night, I'd be dead. And even this bullshit beats dead.
I thought I could find a way to get John, Abigail, and Jack out of this mess. Give them a life. Seems I left it too late.
If we could still get Abigail, maybe her and Jack will be okay.
John, Hosea, Mac, Davy, Jenny, Sean, Lenny. We have to put an end to this. An eagle flies. Another angry fool he used just like he did with the rest of us.
Like I said, Arthur, we don't need them. We're gonna make this right. Me and you together. What's left of it. Now come on. Okay, here we are. Let's ditch the horses and come up with a plan.
No, I need the gun.
How you feeling?
I'm okay.
I think you should cover me and I'll go in there and get her. 'Cause you're the better shot, I mean.
That ain't what you mean. I can still fight.
I know, Arthur, but just do it my way, honey. It's for the best. Get up someplace high, like the lighthouse or something. And cover me. Please.
Okay.
Oh, he's acting more like an NPC.
Mr. Milton. Where are you? There you are, you bastard. Sadie. Shit.
No.
Okay, Mr. Milton. I guess we're gonna have to talk this out like gentlemen.
Just blow them away. What the?
Will somebody shoot that
My. Under my hat. Stop breathing so heavily, it's making me depressed. No.
Calm down, Mr. Morgan.
Come on, rookie error.
That's quite a cough.
Sure. Tuberculosis. I'll be dead soon. And you with me, Mr. Milton?
You'll be dead, sure. But I'm gonna be just fine. We offered you a deal, Mr. Morgan. You should have taken it.
I'm a fool, Mr. Milton.
Not all you boys have quite so many scruples. Old Micah Bell.
Micah?
Yep.
You mean Molly?
Molly O'Shea?
Told you.
Sweated her a couple of times, never talked a word, had to let her go. Micah Bell. We picked him up when you boys came back from the Caribbean. And he's been a good boy ever since.
Knew it. I could tell.
Okay.
Using your strength, Mr. Morgan.
You're still a yapping dog, Mr. Milton.
Oh my goodness.
Horrible man.
That's my knife.
Now come on, both of you.
Find the horses. We need to get the hell out of here.
What happened to Jack? Where is he?
He's gone. Tilly's got him.
Oh, thank God.
What are you doing down, Arthur? Get on, Arthur. Get on.
My horse.
You'll be okay. Ahead of us on the left.
Faster, follow you.
Finish him. Idiot. We got more on the right, Arthur.
Nowhere for you to run. Yes, you
You
will.
all right, Abigail?
I think so.
More on the right, Arthur.
Get back here.
Stay the hell away from me.
More of them. Go left, Abigail.
Shoot the horses! Shoot the horses!
Shoot the you. Queen. My hat. Again?
You still okay there, Abigail?
I'm good. I'm good. Bastards grabbed me outside camp. I was with Tilly and Jack. It happened so fast, I couldn't do anything.
Ladies, I'm fine. Hold up a moment. Yeah.
Arthur, there's no time.
There's time.
What happened to John? Where's John?
I don't know. I think...
Arthur.
What?
What?
He got killed or he got captured.
No.
I'm really sorry.
No!
Abigail, I was on the train and I didn't see it.
No!
Listen, we got Jack. He's safe. Mrs. Adler will take you to him. But, John, I want you to know this. He loved you. He loved you, and Jack, he did. He wasn't perfect, but he did. Now, you gotta go get that boy. Go on, get out of here.
Arthur, what are you doing?
I gotta go have a little chat before I get much sicker.
No, Arthur.
Don't you owe Arthur me. Neither of you two. Not now. You both know. You're good women. Good people. The best. You go get that boy. There'll be time for sorrow later.
If you're headed back there, Arthur, take this. I don't need it anymore.
What's that?
There's a chest in them caves. In the back to the left. Hidden under a wagon. Dutch's chest. It's all our money. I know John told you I knew where it was.
Abigail Roberts.
Always was a good thief.
That you was. Go on, get out of here.
The many miles we walk, the many things we learn, the building of a shrine, only just to burn. That's the way it is. That's the way it is.
Oh, you're a good man. I just wish you'd done it before he worked himself into the grave.
I'm really sorry for you, son. It's a hell of a thing.
And all you can do now is decide the man you want to be for the time you have left.
May the wind be at your back. Good fortune touch your hand. May the cards lay out astray. All from your command. That's the way it is. That's the way it is.
You saved my life. You're a good man. Thank you, Bella. You know, there ain't enough kindness in this world, that's for sure.
Try to do the good thing.
Get them bags packed up quick, Miss Grimshaw. Come on, all of you.
Well, we're doing our best.
Hurry. We ain't got long. Hurry.
We just got plenty of time, Micah. We all need to have a little chat.
Black Lung, you're back. Hooray.
I just saw Agent Milton, Dutch. Abigail shot him. She's okay. Not that you care too much about that. You rats. All of you. Seems old Micah was pretty close with Milton.
What the hell are you talking about, cowpoke?
You talked.
That's a goddamn lie.
Dutch.
Dutch, think of the future.
Milton told me.
And you believe him, Black Lung? You believe him?
It all makes sense now.
No, it damn well doesn't.
Dutch, think.
Dutch, be practical now.
Dutch!
John?
You left me! You left me to die! My boy, I didn't have a choice. John, I didn't have a choice. Left me!
All of you, you pick your side now because this is over. All them years, Dutch, for this snake.
Oh, be quiet, cowpoke. Be quiet. You live in the clouds.
No, you be quiet, Mr. Bell, and put down your gun.
There's Pinkertons coming, fast!
No.
Now!
Who amongst you is with me? And who is betraying me?
Well, Javier, think for yourself.
He's lying. He's lying!
Put your guns down! God damn it! Move! You ready, John?
Yeah. Everyone get down!
This is Agent Rock. With the papers and the agency, put your guns down! We know your weapons now! We gotta go! They're all yours, Morgan! All of you, hold it right there! Take your men around and cut them.
Come on, Arthur! Into the caves! Quick! Caves down! Come on, Arthur!
They're running into the cave. Chase them down. Go, go.
Let's keep moving!
I want that son of a bitch dead.
Let's go, Arthur! Push! Those bastards left me for dead!
Seems that's what they do now.
Keep going!
Micah was the rat, John. Milton told me.
We should have killed him months ago! Stay with me, Arthur!
Hey, hold it right there. What's wrong, tough guy? Scared to die?
Are you all right, Arthur?
I'm with you. Keep going.
Stop where you are and put your guns up.
Come on, Arthur! With me! Hellfire!
What about the money? It's in here.
There's no time. We'll have to come back. They're right on us, Arthur. Come on. Arthur, you go up first.
Abigail's safe. So's Jack.
Where are they?
It was Sadie at Copperhead Landing.
Thank you, brother.
I want you to not look back. Like I said.
Arthur, we gotta go! Come on, ride! Pickerton's coming through the trees! Watch out! Ride, Arthur, ride!
Oh.
Stop right there! Drop your weapons! This way, fuck! Come on! Careful! There are too many, Arthur! Let's go! There's an army of these sons of bitches!
There's been always an army of these sons of bitches.
More on the left! Let's leave them for Dutch! Shit! They're everywhere! This way! Come on!
What the? No. My horse. My horse. My horse.
Come on, brother. Let's go.
Give me a second.
Oh.
Come on. Push, Arthur.
Thank you.
Arthur! Come on, Arthur.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Well, what about the money? Abigail gave me the key.
I head down there, I'm dead in 5 minutes. I got a family. That's more important.
Maybe you're right, but...
You want the money? You head down. I gotta go to my family.
Okay, that's the bad option.
Arthur,
Thought as much.
just make the call.
I'm coming with you. I'm gonna get you out of this bullshit if it's the last goddamn thing I do.
Thank you. Ah, shit. Let's go. We need to find higher ground. Don't worry about them. They'll just be going back for the money. We need to get the hell out of here.
This is the ending. This is the end. Hold your breath and count
Shit. Let's get up this cliff.
You go.
Come on, Arthur. Keep pushing. Look out. They're going up the rocks. God damn it. Watch yourself. Get behind a rock. God damn it. They're everywhere. Get out. Arthur, come on, let's go.
You go.
Keep pushing, Arthur.
No. No. I think I've pushed all I can.
Come on.
You go.
We ain't got time for this, not now.
We ain't both gonna make it. Go. Now. I'll hold them off. It would mean a lot to me. Please. There ain't no more time for talk. Go.
Arthur.
Go to your family.
Arthur!
Get the hell out of here and be a goddamn man.
You're my brother.
I know. I know. God damn you, bastard!
No, fuck off.
I got you now, Black Lung!
Rat! You rat!
I'm a survivor, Black Lung! A survivor! That's all there is! Living and dying! Ah! Oh, Black Lung! You don't know how much I long to do this! That all you got? Rat! You've lost.
You scumhacker!
You're pathetic.
He's on the ropes.
Die! Still got a little fight in you, have you, boy?
I'm pressing B faster than you could possibly imagine. Thank you.
You ain't no man.
No, I.
After we're done, I'm gonna kill Marston too.
Spineless bastard.
You weak fool!
Milton told me.
All there is. Winning and losing.
Thank you, Graham.
Oh, Black Lung. You ain't gonna reach that gun. You ain't. You lost, my sick friend. You lost.
In the end, Margaret, despite my best efforts to the contrary, it turns out I've won. God damn you.
That's...
It is over. Now. Arthur. It's over.
Oh, Dutch. He's right. You know it, and I know it.
He's sick. He's dying. He's talking crazy.
Up there on the ridge. I gave you all I had. I did.
Come on. Dutch. Let's go, buddy. We made it. We won. Come on.
John made it. He's the only one. The rest of us... No. But I tried. In the end, I did.
Come on. Let's go. We can make it. Come on, Dutch. Come on! Ah!
That was close. Too close. We brought that trouble on ourselves.
By we, you mean me.
It wasn't me who went and shot him.
Seemed like he deserved shooting.
I'm sure he did. But I've been thinking, ain't it about time you stop being the man making them decisions?
I'm trying.
Are you?
I think so.
We gotta find someplace to lay low. Keep quiet.
Maybe Dutch was right. Maybe we should have just gone to Tahiti.
Is that it with you? Tahiti or killing? Come on, John. Please, try.
Try what?
We gotta live somewhere for more than just a few weeks.
Okay. Let's see what we can find in Strawberry. What do you know about Strawberry?
I know they like good, honest, hard-working men a whole lot more than angry killers. So make yourself good and honest.
I am always honest. Maybe not always good, but I'm always honest.
My whole life I've been surrounded by fools with moral codes. Here's the moral code. Look out for folks. Stop trying to act like some hero in a book.
What do you know about heroes and books?
My reading's getting pretty good.
We'll read different books then.
The books is Jack's. And, well, maybe he's doing most of the reading, but still.
You're a bad influence on your mother, boy. Boy?
Playing as John.
What was that?
This will be the epilogue.
Bad influence on your mother. With your books.
Which books was that?
You know, that dime novel, Boy Calloway and the Men from the Moon, or whatever it was.
I'll do my best to find better reading material, Pop.
That what you like then? Western tales? Boy,
What's that, sir?
do you enjoy tales of the Wild West?
Not so much. Anymore. I've been reading about knights. You know, of the Round Table.
The king. What's his name?
There's King Arthur, and there's Sir Lancelot, and the Lady Guinevere, and a whole lot of others.
Those names.
I kind of like them.
You know what? So do I.
I bet that sign says Strawberry, don't it? I got a good feeling about this place. Been a long time. Why don't you pull up just here?
I'm gonna go see what kind of good, honest work I can find. Grave digging or polishing some rich fella's boots or some such.
Me too. See if me and the boy can find some laundry work or something.
Help you, son?
I'm hoping I can help you. I saw the help wanted sign outside.
Sure, but you're a bit old to be stacking groceries and running errands, ain't you, son?
Well, I ain't too proud to do nothing. As long as it's honest and it pays.
Time's hard, Mr.
Milton. Jim Milton. Yeah, my wife and I, and our boy, we was robbed a few days ago. Lucky to get out with our lives, we was. Now, well, we need money.
There's bad folk out there.
Yeah, tell me about
Got a wagon by any chance?
Sure.
Well, then maybe you could run some goods up to Pronghorn Ranch for me. You know, head west past Owanjila, then follow the road north, leads you right there.
I don't know where that is, but I'm sure I can find it. I can leave right now if you'd like.
It's Getty's place. Fine fella. Where's the wagon?
It's just outside. You know, I should go tell my wife, and then I can come back and get loaded.
No, my boys can load you up while you go find your wife.
Okay.
Such an anticlimax playing it. One of the good things about Assassin's Creed and stuff is that they sort of let you carry on playing as a character afterwards. I suppose one could be like, oh, you could have just made a save and then, like, just before you did the last Arthur mission,
Thank you, Doctor.
or something, I
Hey!
don't know.
How you getting on?
I found some work.
Me too.
Delivering goods out to some ranch.
Cleaning a doctor's surgery.
Fine living.
It is, John. Oh, it is. This is the way to it.
I'll take your word on that. Well, what do you suggest now?
I'll stay here. Get on with the work. You deliver them goods and then collect me.
Okay.
And John, I love you. Don't you forget that. Not ever now.
I won't.
You loaded her up pretty good, Milton.
Good.
Now you ride slow now. Geddes don't want his goods damaged.
Of course.
I'll say Arthur was a very good character to play as.
West past Owen Keela, then follow the road north. Okay.
He was a very good character, I think. Actually, I pretty much can give my review now, I suppose, but this was a game which I think I would have liked to have played the first Red Dead Redemption to get a bit more of an understanding of the character, because there was clearly lots that were missed and everything. But overall, what I could kind of gather from this is that there was, as it is any good character, a character arc. A sort of authentic character arc. A character arc which, you know, funnily enough, it follows quite a sort of pseudo-religious kind of aspect. So it goes from joyful to sorrowful to glorious, basically. That's sort of just the way that you make a good story. It goes joy, sorrow, glorious. And I think this is pretty much what it was, which was just a dude who did really well as a bandit, then the sorrow bit, which is the, you know, getting washed up in a desert island, then contracting tuberculosis and getting sad, and then the glorious bit, which is doing the good stuff at the end, sort of. And that's a time-honored tradition of character arcs, game character arcs, is that, you know, they do what they think is expedient, then something seismic happens, and then they start doing what would be termed as objective good. And they do it with this one. I think it's a really, really good one to do. I think what they do with this character is that they make it so hopeless. Like there was no part of that situation where you're like, do you know what? He could just like quit now. Like he could quit and run, or you could like pause the game and not play it for the rest of the time. But you don't, because you're sort of hoping. Because everything's like all the time just goes to shit, basically. And all the characters who mildly make things better, it's more of a personal thing to those NPC characters that the main character can't latch on to that good vibe, good feeling. They all sort of go, "You're a good man, Arthur," and then they ride off. So, I mean, this is sort of a penchant. There's sort of an idea of, you know, Judy being the key ingredient, I suppose, to the sort of reason why ultimately he just has to go back and have this self-destructive element to it. And that works. It works. But also, it is a character, I should say, who does have a quality which is unique, which we know we couldn't replicate, but at the same time we would all say we would probably do something similar to it. And that's what makes it good. Empathy. You need a main character with empathy in that character arc.
No, sir. I'm Mr. Dickens, his overseer.
Jim Milton. I'm delivering some supplies from the store in Strawberry.
Okay.
This is quite a place.
Yes, it's beautiful.
Oh. They send everything?
Yeah, I think so.
So, partner, your boss, he looking for hands?
Why? You looking for work?
Yeah. My wife, we was in business with her family and turned sour. It's a long story.
Yeah, I don't know.
married hands. It's a lot of trouble.
I'm a good worker. My wife, Agatha, even our boy, Lancelot. We'll all work.
Big man around, boy? Get the hell out of here. Now, that ain't very neighborly. And threatening us is neighborly?
Hey, mind if I enjoy one of these apples?
Put that down.
Delicious.
Oh. When's boss man gonna sell this place, boy? I don't think there's any plans for that.
You boys want a drink? It's some fine Scotch whiskey.
Put that down. Put that down. Oh. These supplies for the season. Get off the farm.
Come on. We know when we're not wanted.
Get down from there. Bye, bud.
You come back here.
You can use that horse. Go easy on him. We can't have trouble here.
Oh, okay. I got nothing I can use then.
That's my damn wagon.
So yeah, as a character arc, it was very good, and ultimately.
That's my damn wagon. You hear
me? Yeah, ultimately it was very good. A character who basically was just not able to have any other character like influence it in a way.
Here they are.
Oh shit! This one's got a stone in the boot. Tell Getty to take that off Mr. Abel. We get a whole lot more money.
No, did he? But ultimately, someone is a character who we'd all like be like we want to shout out and go, "Oh, come on, you know what you need to do. You need to blah 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 blah."
Milton.
And that's why I really like historical things much better than the likes of GTA, because there's like an for those writers that write anything like a story back in history, there's like there are like old timey values that we as people in this time zone
ourselves a few days back.
You got married hands here. You're married.
Wouldn't understand. So our idea of come on Arthur, just leave the bad gang and then go
Seems kind of desperate. What
run off with your sweetheart or whatever. Hopefully this is the idea that the writers went, of course he couldn't do that because this idea of you can't abandon your flock, whatever, that kind of stuff.
Even Lancelot.
What does Mr. Geddes need with a boy? Just another mouth.
And that's something I like. That's why
please give us a chance.
Stories in the old days are much better than more contemporary ones. Just
Makes
generally.
me wonder just who would have robbed you. But we'll give you a chance. I'll let Mr. Geddes know when him and his wife return tomorrow.
Thank you, Mr. Dickens. I'll go get my wife.
Nah, no, you stay here. It's getting late. We'll go get her in Strawberry. We'll bring her here tomorrow. We need you around in case any more of them Laramie boys turns up. There's a little cabin out yonder past the ranch house. Things work out, y'all can stay there.
Thank you. You'll not regret this.
Yep. Get yourself settled. We'll have work for you tomorrow when Mr. Geddes returns.
But just generally, it's a game that doesn't try hard with too many narratives. Ultimately, part one. Oh fuck this. But I know there's a difficult unlikelihood of me carrying this on very much longer. Oh, I can see what they're trying to do. They're trying to sort of incentivize you to quote unquote carry on playing, despite the fact that the main and best character in this is gone. But it is just generally as a game, it's good. It's a very good storyline. I can see the attraction
Milton,
very, very
get over
much.
here.
I can find very little
Mr.
wrong
Geddes,
with it.
This is the new ranch hand I told you about.
Well, I heard you had some trouble with your welcome,
The
but you kept
killing
the nerve
off
from
of the
protecting my
character,
property.
I think,
Nah, it was nothing, sir.
wasn't great.
David Geddes, pleased to meet you.
John, Jim, Milton. Thank you for the opportunity, sir. You and Mr. Dickens.
Well, you work hard. You be honest, you'll get your keep. I promise you that.
Boy has a family.
Oh, lucky man. Then you better work extra hard. Good day, gentlemen.
Sir.
You hear that, John, Jim? Extra hard. Hey, get over here.
Mr. Dickens?
Go find old
Well, it's a
Jim
story.
Milton here something
It's a
to do.
story basically
Make sure he
of
works extra hard.
people
Sure, Mr.
of a
Dickens.
guy who essentially has no feelings at the same time has many. And that's quite good. I mean, it's someone with conflict. That's great. I mean, that's something we all like to see. Okay, the idea of internal conflict, an existential crisis, a moral quandary, whatever you want to call it. So, multi-layered, multifaceted, multi-layered kind of individual. Which works. I think if this was a standalone game and they introduced a few more stories a bit earlier, I think that would have made it a bit better. Probably made it much longer. And Red Dead Redemption 1, I'm sure, was a very, very good game. Probably solid, whatever.
Yeah, I hear that.
But, and yeah, and that I have lost a bit of that.
Mrs. Milton!
Jim Milton. How fine you seem. This kind man just collected us. Thank you, sir.
I think we can be okay here. It's ranching work. This place is kinda...
It's fine. But I hear you began your career in ranching by throwing your weight around. Real wise, Jim.
What was I supposed to do? The place was getting robbed.
So you show everyone who's boss? Real fine.
I didn't have much of a choice. I gotta go. Jack, when you're done in here, come on out and lend a hand.
I'm really not wanting to do this epilogue all that much.
I was going to milk the cows.
I was hoping there would be like, you know, we go to Thingy's grave or something like that.
Are gonna milk the cows?
Sure. Why not?
Or at least need like show like, okay, by the way, he's dead.
Thought you was
I'm a ranch hand. A new one, at that.
when you got here, them hired guns?
I was just getting my wagon back. That's all. Weren't nothing.
Oh, it weren't nothing. It was about time someone stood up to them fellers. Oh. Where are you from, anyway, partner?
But it's yeah,
you know,
like
up north.
it's very good. It's a sad story ultimately because there was, I mean, obviously there's no happy ending. They're trying to mildly bolt on a happy ending here. I think a bit too tragic. Let's put it that way. It basically the storyline is everything's going to shit, and it ain't getting any better. Okay, they try to dress it up with a couple of Saint Denis things. You know, oh look at the party we're going to, but short-lived. I think short-lived. They rely a hell of a lot on things being taken away from the character, whether that's people, whether that's money, whether that's loved ones, whether that's friends, whether that's their, you know, their posse, whatever you want to call it. And that was a bit relentless. And it's almost as if like they try to make the characters still believable, that they like still like quote unquote keep going, and that's difficult, and they do it. And I think that's what really this works with, is that despite it going shit, they made the character almost like carry on doing good things, even though they get more and more hollow, which is fine. It's a good idea. It's a good strategy.
Never really get the hang of it.
You serious, mister?
Sure. It's Jim.
And I suppose
Jim
that's
Milton.
really what makes this game, really. It's a character who, despite everything carrying on going to shit, continues to have this sort of moral quandary of doing bad and doing good, of which you play a significant role. Which is fine, and that's great, and it works.
Almost got a pail full.
See, this seems like a weird sort of anticlimax.
Hey, Pa.
Is that your boy?
Sure.
Lancelot. Well, hey, Lancelot. Hey.
And that's really what it is. And I think in a way it's an admirable thing, you know. I think that's why people like the character, because it's like, okay, he despite everything, he sort of, as I said, keeps going and everything. And that's good. That's nice. And still has time for, you know, existential quandaries, a bit of comedic effect.
Come on, son.
Which is nice, but I would have wanted a bit more of a initial joyful character arc, I think. It did seem relentlessly shit. Like, things going to shit. But the overriding thing really is the character was ultimately likable. You have to have a likable character. You have to be in a way rooting for them, and we were rooting for him the whole time. And the game sort of pick up the pitchfork. My gosh, this is a bit.
Okay, Jack, let's just try and take some pride in this work, hard as it may be. Boy,
near manure to scoop it up using the pitchfork. Okay. They made him cool, and that's nice.
Sorry, sir.
Nothing.
Making a character cool is a good thing. I mean, obviously he was cool. You know, this is clearly a game which is, you know, ultimately I'd such say just put the word out there, cool, because it's misses it. Because, you know, of the what do you call it? You know, the cowboys and all that kind of stuff. Really good, and look, it's a well-designed game. But you don't need me to tell you that. You can see that we've shown it. It's really well detailed, all this kind of stuff. But the character was ultimately cool, and we liked that. But ultimately, it was the sort of existential fight, and we like that. That makes a good character. That ultimately the answer of that existential quandary is not obvious. Ultimately, it's a bit like, he could have run away and done something else, but I can understand why he stayed. And you've got to have at least help them understand both sides, and that's why it was really, really good. As I said, my one critique was I would have preferred it if it didn't just always go to shit every single time, and that there was a bit more of a sort of, aha, look how much it could have been, and I think that would have actually pulled on the heartstrings a bit more at the end. I think they relied a hell of a lot on the fact that he's going to die as that sort of final tragedy. I think the tragedy could have been more reflective as well, although they obviously do use that. They do the cliche of the sort of flashback voices as he's riding, all that kind of stuff. That's great and everything, and that, you know, once again works really well, but in a way just sort of serving reminders of things going to shit, things going to shit, things go to shit. So I think if I had to give this game like a score out of 10, I'd give it an easy 9. I think I'd give it easy 9. I mean, like, I'm making critiques, but I'm really nitpicking on what is a very well-made game. It's a Rockstar game, so there are some elements of,
Guess maybe we can
say, arcadey kind of stuff.
Do a little better than survive.
But the storyline, whoever made the storyline, it is good. It is very, very good for creating an empathetic character with a moral debate going on within their heads, within a uniquely difficult environment where the player is able to, in some way, for want of a better word, relate. Okay? And that is really why it really works, I think. There are
Put some coffee on.
the main storyline, as I said, has got its good bits and its not so good bits. The other stories that go around it, I think, are actually really, really good as well. I think in some ways there are better arcs in them in some senses. Oh bloody hell! This is looking ominously long, because it's like 4 in the morning right now. But ultimately, I would recommend this game. Obviously, I would. I think the storyline is very good. I think it's well paced. I like the chapters. I think there's utility in that. I think there is a desire to progress throughout the story. You don't feel like, oh, you know what, I can do without the story for a while. I personally, I wanted to carry on the story, and that's so important. You don't generally feel overwhelmed.
I'm supposed to be heading into town. This place is
by the I think the idea of how they space it out.
Milton, you good with horses?
I'm okay. I'll do whatever needs doing, sir.
Good man. Can you help my boy, my youngest Duncan? He will insist on riding Jeremiah, a horse that is far too strong for him. My wife will need help with this mare.
It's very well spaced out. The extra missions, the ones that weren't in yellow, the ones in white, they were very good and well spaced out. I liked that there were sort of, part 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s, and 6s to a few of them.
Go find them horses.
There are
I'll show you.
interesting, it's not a side development, so to speak, but like, you help people out and then they give you some optional things to do as well. The options the ultimate sort of layering of this was, are you going to be a good Arthur Morgan or are you going to be a bad Arthur Morgan? Ultimately, I think a lot of people were going to find it good. I mean, you're obviously going to have the narcissist who would think, okay, I'm going to make him a bad one. And I wouldn't want to play this game again. I wouldn't want to try, okay, let's go with a bad Arthur. I really can't see that would be a good one. And actually, in many ways, I would argue this game doesn't have much replayability aside from that. I might be wrong. It's just a personal opinion. I think there are better games which do have replayability, but a lot of those games, either you have more options or the storyline was just so good. I've only ever really played like a handful of story games again.
Okay, yes I do.
Pretty big one. That's Jeremiah. Bouquet Jeremiah.
Yeah, only a few times.
Hey now.
And they generally either are fantastic storylines or there are more options. Like Fable, I've tried quite a few times. Assassin's Creed, Black Flag, which is my favorite game of all time. I've tried that again a couple times. Yeah. Games which there isn't much of a twist and everything. I played this game hoping that there would be some sort of uptake, like there would be some sort of good bits coming up, as in my criticism before, and it never really turned up. And so if I played the game again, it would feel quite samey, feel quite okay. What's the next shit thing that's going to happen? Ah, yes, I remember that bit. Okay, so. That's why I wouldn't play this game, the main storyline again. I mean, I've got the gist of it. Let's put it that way. Okay, so there is that.
You got some energy? Show me then.
Okay, this is a bit unnecessary. But the character Arthur Morgan, I think, of course, this is what the story is revolving around. Ultimately, the story that's revolving around in so many different ways. And he's a likable character, and I think that's what makes this game, amongst other things, like lots and lots of different game mechanics. I love the cause and the health bar. I think that's a really good way of doing it.
Okay. That was fun, wasn't it? You can behave now, can't
I like that. I think it's a really good way of doing things. It adds more items rather than just like a health bar, energy, and Deadeye, which I'll be honest, I never really used.
All right. He's ready for you.
Okay.
Which is really good. I think that's a really good way of doing it. I...
Stay calm.
Me?
You can't get around the character as probably the most important part of this, the main character.
Keep your voice
It was... I thought it was... I'm putting it out there, and I might take this down 8.5. I'm sticking for a 9 at the moment.
Doing fine.
The tuberculosis thing is fine. What it served was it allowed the character to have that sort of accelerate the existential crisis of, well, you're dying, so what is the point now? And that's fine, I think.
You think my son could borrow?
And it, in a sense, you know, now we're able to kill him off that way.
Sure. I'll get it hitched by your cabin there.
All right.
Assassin's Creed, Ubisoft, in fairness, relies on events outside of the player's control and not affecting the player directly, like friends leaving or dying, to create that crisis.
They'll come here and they'll...
The tuberculosis
You don't have to worry about
feels like...
You just worry about Jeremiah there.
Yeah, but...
If it wasn't for that,
Just worry about
would we have a Redemption 3 and Arthur Morgan still would be riding with Dutch and all that kind of stuff. It almost feels like
I think you two might be ready to go out without a chaperone.
that's it. That's kind of it.
about that.
You're good.
You know, a bit more of them going crazy and everything, but... Yeah, I just can't get around it. I just can't get around it.
You, Mr. Milton? I thought you were gonna help me.
And then everyone died or left and everything, and like it was a bit like...
I'm sorry.
Come on. I need a man's help.
And that was
What
fine.
have I
And
told
yeah,
you about distracting the hands?
but they weren't trying too hard. You know, people either died or just
Well, I
left,
hope you'll listen to me better than my
and all that
wife,
kind of
Mr.
stuff.
Milton.
You're doing fine, kid.
From the character's thing, but it almost looks quite staged of, you know, every time they leave it's like you're nearing the end of the game now, you're nearing the end of the game now, by the way, you're nearing the end of the game. Leaving things on a cliffhanger in a way is helpful rather than going, this is, but tap on the back, this is the last time I'm seeing you.
Foal, Milton?
Not too much.
My God, where does my husband find men like you? Still, we all know where he goes.
You know,
in town,
and that's
and it ain't hunting for
it's
hands.
just...
It's not too hard. You just stick a hand in there and get a feeling for where the legs are. Go on.
Yeah.
Whatever you say, ma'am.
Okay, this is going to be interesting. Lovely.
Got him.
Okay, now hold on. And pull. Hold. There. Okay, well, I think she's... Well, we're not out of the woods, but I think she may be okay.
Great.
We'll make a proper hand of you yet, Mr. Milton.
I hope so.
Thank you. Oh, and Mr. Milton, feel free to make a call at the house sometime. Perhaps even now. A drink to toast our new arrival.
I'd like that, but my wife is expecting me back.
Oh, you're married? I didn't know we had any married hands.
Yeah. We have a boy. Maybe you've seen him around?
Oh, I'm busy. Too busy for social calls.
Of course.
Good day, Mr. Milton.
Lovely. Interesting. So yeah, I've given what I think is probably look, it is my point of view on this game. I love games. I think it is sad. Of course, it is a sad story. You know, it tugs on the heartstrings. I'll probably be closing this game and sort of having to sit in the dark for a while, get a bit misty-eyed, thinking, oh, you know, poor Arthur and all that stuff. But that is really what, you know, the two taglines of this is, you're a good man, Arthur Morgan, and poor man, Arthur Morgan.
So,
and
this is what you wanted.
That's
fake names, which, by the way, Dickens sees clean through
John.
us on the run.
John, this is our chance to make something new. Come on.
And that's okay. And that's okay. The game makes it okay. It has enough around it to make the mundane on the same okay.
Been kind of withdrawn.
And it is beautiful. It is a beautiful game. It's visually it's incredible. Audially, it's incredible. Details incredible, and the main character incredible too.
Come on, boy.
Some of the missions absolutely brilliant. They stage it really well. So the character developments are really good. As I said, I would have preferred a bit more dynamic on it, but yeah, I think Arthur Morgan, brilliant character. One of the best storyline characters I have ever played with.
Mr. Getty's boy lent it to you. Let's go.
Well developed. Just such a shame that so much of it was initiated with Red Dead Redemption 1.
No.
Had I played that, I'd be bawling with tears even more so. But in this sense, I will be merely wiping away a few tears in about 5-10 minutes. Okay.
Maybe that's
so, because I've been going for 5 hours. Because we're at the end,
Get him going.
I do really want to go to see Arthur's grave at some point. He isn't alive.
The horse can feel your fear. Just act confident, okay?
And
confident. Yep.
Don't pull on
it will be a nice sort of ending, really. But
use your legs. There you are.
It is slightly forcing.
Now let's go.
Doing it.
Jack.
This game again, more of this game. So, final reflections. All right, I'll.
See, you can do it. How about you speed up a mite?
Okay. Whoa.
Even faster. Come on.
Faster?
We can go even quicker.
If you say so, sir. Yeah. What's happening? Help!
Easy there. Easy there.
Whoa!
Jack.
No.
You okay?
Damn.
Watch your language. You okay?
Yeah, I think so.
You'd know it if you weren't. Get back on.
Okay.
All right. Let's go again. Why don't we speed it up again?
Okay. Come on. Ha!
Now really stick your boot in.
If you say so. Come on, boy.
See, you can do it. How about you speed up a mite?
Okay. Yeah.
Sorry, yeah, final reflections on this game. Brilliantly made game, beautiful details, good story, fantastic character,
Let's go across to the
and
yes, sir.
I think the character makes it. I think ultimately the character turns it from a good game to a great game. And it's a shame that they thought fit to kill them off. But I can see why. It's like a sort of final. Would it have cheapened it if they sort of said, okay, you can live and then you can play him in the epilogue? Probably. Probably. I think they probably had to kill him off after what effectively is 2 games.
All right. We go back to the path and up to the ranch.
Okay.
They made him too cool. I think they made him too cool in so many ways. which is fine. Which is fine, you know, I like that. And it works. And I like the character. I thought Arthur Morgan is the perfect badass with a heart. I think that's the best way. That's the best kind of way to put it. He's a badass with a heart, and it worked, and it worked really, really well. And I really, really do hope that if you haven't had the chance, you will give this a go yourself. If you've been watching, or if you have watched all the previous videos, then you might think you don't have to, and well, in a way, that could be fine. But you can sort of follow your own path. You don't have to make him good, but I think most people would do so, because ultimately Arthur Morgan's character is naturally a good character. So I think people would find it generally difficult to play him as a bad person. And you know, with all those various options, which I think are very much more loaded for you to be good, because ultimately the character is generally good.
Hey, you keep practicing
But
your
it's
riding.
tragic.
Sure.
It's a tragic story, and people love tragic stories. Tragic stories where you can go, oh, I just want to get him out of there and give him a great big hug, or something like that. But that's the way it is, and I think that's what makes it good.
I'll get the coffee.
He creates a value system that we can understand from a very, very, you know, very deep
today myself,
idea.
Jack.
That
Just
line,
stay out of
loyalty,
trouble.
something with that
Where are
we
you
don't really
working?
think about so much these days.
told
Then
you.
again, none of us are cowboys.
Cleaning at the doctor's
So, but it's enough for us
Bye.
to relate, and I
place a time.
like that. I like that relatability
Okay,
of, well, we'd never be in that position, but we could relate to them in terms of that inner crisis and being torn between two things. I would have liked him to have made a decision on, you know, not having to be so torn on one particular on one thing for such a long period of time. I did get a bit like, okay, come on, but you know, who am I to ultimately, you know, quibble on what was a very, very good character set on their ways because of 2 damn games. So, of course, I'm going to give this a 9 out of 10. Just about a 9 out of 10. For lots and lots of different things. And I think that's enough. So I'm going to do this as the last...
Milton, can you give me a hand with this fence?
I'll make this the last mission, really.
Know much about fence
and,
building?
you know, carry on my little review.
Not
I probably
really.
will do a little
Can't
bit at
build
the
a
end, because I
fence,
would like to
can't
see
milk
the
a
final
cow,
resting place.
ain't
I'm
used
sure
to
there is
shoveling
like a...
shits, but took
what do
on
you
a
call, like
gang
a
of
credits
robbers
thing? I've
single-handed.
been told that there is,
Guess we
so
all
I
got our
think I'll try and
peculiarities,
get
Mr.
to
Dickens.
that as the
What was
last
you doing
thing.
before you came here?
I told you. Wife got cheated out of inheritance. We was in a legal dispute. It was a bad time.
That sounds awful, but I guess I don't believe a word of it.
I was raised to take a man at his word, and also to believe this is a free country. So free that I can't tell you what to think. So I guess it don't much matter what you believe. But I will work hard, and I learn fast.
Okay. Give me a hand with this fence.
So, yeah, 9 out of 10 is what I'm giving it. And I'd say one thing I do love is
There's
the
plenty more to
emotion
do.
games give you. Emotion games give you because it's unique. Because you like it, because you got involved in it. Because it's rather than like just watching a tragedy or you know, a story like this, you play it and you feel immersed in it, and you sort of feel like, you know, that you're involved in a weird way of putting it. You feel
Now the
involved.
next rail.
And
That's it.
and that's great.
Okay.
And I think it's the best. As I said, my best taglines for this are, you know,
Fine.
you poor man Arthur Morgan, but you're a good man, Arthur Morgan. And I'm happy with that.
That
Because
looks okay.
really, if it
Go
was
to
the
the next
character,
post and pound that
if it came down to anything, it was the
hope you
character
grasp the
that does it.
basics. I
Cool-
got
of
other
course it
matters
is.
to attend to, but
And
there's more than a day's work here for you.
yeah,
All right.
those two things.
So long.
I'll be
You're a
counting
poor man,
sections
Arthur
when you're
Morgan,
done.
but you're a good man,
Okay.
Arthur Morgan. Hmm. Yeah.
Jim Mill, over here. Put that fence down and get over here, boy. Quick as you can. Come on, son. Milton, get over here.
Coming.
Come on, give us a hand.
Easy,
Know much
bull.
about bulls, Milton?
Just the basics. Don't make 'em mad.
Angus Geddes, this is Jim Milton.
Mr. Milton,
Angus is your boss's son.
nice to meet you. Let's try and move this great hunk of chuck.
Come on, move! Shit!
I'll get him.
Get a rope on him.
Oh, cool.
And try and calm him down.
Shoot! Shoot!
Oof.
Gotcha. Oh, stop! Okay. Come on!
Is this a or a yo-yo?
Bad ball.
You stop being a weenie.
No, you don't. How am I gonna calm this thing down? You don't look like you're gonna wind down. But I'll try. There. Whoa there. Whoa there. Easy. It ain't so bad. Nice and easy now, boy. All better? Okay. Now come on, you hunk of chuck. Don't get no ideas. Got him, Mr. Dickens.
Oh, good.
How you doing, son?
A bit sore, but I'll be okay. Thank you, Mr. Milton.
My pleasure. And you, mister?
Fine. He just got my head.
Good. There he is.
See you later, Jim Milton. We'll make a rancher of you yet.
This is private property. Mr. Geddes don't like trespassers.
You want to watch your mouth, boy. You will be the first one we kill.
Leave him alone.
Oh, careful, boys. Careful. Look at this tough guy.
Get out of here.
Oh, fancy pants Geddes paying you to be tough for him, huh?
No, he's paying me to keep the place clean.
Oh.
Said he had some problems with vermin.
Oh, listen to this. Real funny.
Oh! Come on, get him! Oh, kick his head in, Bob!
I mean, the goal of this epilogue might just be like to just dress him up like Arthur.
You need help?
Get off that man! Get off!
He hit me first.
Oh, you can fight, boy. I'll give you that. Well, how's your wife in the brawl?
Leave my wife alone.
Oh, she's real pretty.
Get out of here.
Oh, quite a temper you got. Imagine you're frustrated with your lot in life, married to a shit-shoveling farmhand. What'd you do wrong to end up here?
Leave my wife alone.
Welcome to Big Valley, Tim Milton. Pleasure to meet you both. We'll see you again. And you, boy, tell Mr. Geddes we called. We'll be back.
Thank you, Mr. Milton. Thank you.
Don't worry about it.
Stop acting like a goddamn storybook hero, will ya?
What choice did I have?
Plenty, you moron. Plenty.
We all get caught eventually, John. I guess the trick is to decide by who.
Now, dear, I won't hear any more of it.
You won't.
Go and see your wife. I'm gonna end this one here. I have a feeling this is the second, probably the second last thing. We've gone for 5.5 hours. Bloody hell! I think I've done more than enough. Oh, I might leave that in there. Old habit, 75%. Goodness me, we've done well. We've done brilliantly. Okay. I think I've given my overall thing for this game. The epilogue's not going to change my mind in the slightest, but it's fun. As I said, I'll give this one more part, and then well, pretty much to the end of the epilogue, which will probably be tomorrow. Today, it's 4:30, so I need to go to sleep now. But I've given everything my feedback on this, my 2 cents for what it's worth. It's a good game. It's a good game. Sad Arthur Morgan didn't get a bit more of a sort of heroic end, really, rather than a sort of, being beaten up and then just looking at the sunrise. So yeah, maybe that's part of the last tragedy, really. That it's sort of a very messy end, I suppose. But I think that if maybe the sort of ending really sort of began when he was sort of saying goodbye to everyone, and then you could say, oh, well, it was good, I suppose. But maybe the final moments could have been a bit less dragged through the dirt and then die, kind of thing. Thank you very much for coming and watch it. Well, I suppose in a way you can relive it again by watching the recordings, I suppose, but we'll give this one more go when I wake up, and then end it. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna really get involved in the online things. Maybe later, but you play this for Arthur Morgan. You play this for the game around Arthur Morgan. And you end the game because Arthur Morgan is dead. That's how good of a character he was. Is. You're a good man, Arthur Morgan. I think that was the aim of it. Good title. Good title. I'll miss him. Good one.